failed to start. So I was waiting for YouTube to show up as well, but apparently it errored out there, as it sometimes does. But and yeah, we are now in fact actually live upon the internet, both internets, although same internet, different sites. As you had to restart the YouTube one there. Yeah, let's make sure that we are with bit rates and titles and set to public and in the right category and all those things. And that my audio is fine. It looks like it. Yeah, let's jump in back to the real game. Is this the real game or is this just PTS? Easy come, easy go. Yeah. As ever, full on post PTS syndrome, of course.
Entering safe area.
Also, happy to be back in the real game. Yeah, let's actually have a peek as I've barely played normally this week because even a few days before PTS we were in Warframe, and I was actually considering maybe jumping into Warframe this evening as well. Although actually I just gonna wanna play the game. So as next week as well, we'll have Scout 10 unlock in tomorrow, basically with Hollywood, and then Scout 11 and the Master Climax. So Climax and then the Meister Climax. We'll finally masterfully climax with Kelsa. Been looking forward to it for 7 years. That got weird. That got weird. But yeah. And yeah, hey there, Denison, and hey there's this Jim and this. And yeah, let's actually. So I'm kind of looking at this going, do we already do some prep works and stuff? One of the things I definitely in the coming weeks already want to do is put in things like the Huntsman and the Caretaker. Although yeah, Caretaker, I'm not sure I want to put that. Although we'll see if it actually kind of like more sources kind of say the same thing, but there's already a hint to what the talent could be. And maybe already prep those in, and also in the LMG, like the multi thingy already, kind of basically update these already before the next season even, because we don't have that many changes to them anyway. Basically, I have 2 new ARs, 1 new LMG. Grading goes to 30 on all of these, and we can already do the prep work for that, and maybe go into the next season without having actually to do anything with those, saving me some, letting me just play the damn game. But also I was kind of like, do I already, because I can do some prep work already. We could use one more ninja bike, weirdly enough. Although, well, I have one in the stash, but I want to have one in the stash, so we need one more to kind of, because especially I think I'm gonna put that ninja bike Hunter's Fury Headhunter on character 3. I'm not sure which build we're gonna give up there. Although I think I'm gonna give up the. You know what? Let's go have a peek. Might give up. Might give up this thing. I haven't used this in like 4 or 5 seasons. This is a test bed basically. This is the ultimate I don't want to die build, basically. This has actually like taught me a bunch of stuff, because for instance, knowing what things are and aren't actually explosions. So for instance, you know, that explosion that happens with the start of Capital that can kill you. Turns out it doesn't matter how much explosive resistance and armor you have, you just die. That is just a death. That is just like, this build doesn't survive it, so basically nothing technically could. Even if it is maybe just billions of damage, then it's just, yeah, not survivable in any way. But yeah, I should just get rid of this. This can go live in the stash. Even if I need it, I can always grab it for testing purposes. So likely we'll give up this on character 3. That would shift this one, this one, this one. Because what will make the most sense? We do have a headhunter here. Do I shift everything one up? I mean, well, this is also a yellow-red hybrid, so that makes sense that it's there. And honestly, if we go Umbra, Redify, Hunter's Fury, then basically before the Hunter's Fury, that build can go in, and then this all shifts up one. Because this is red-blue, this is red. Well, actually, yeah, that works out. The Hunter's Fury goes over here because actually, yeah, this is mostly red, even though it's behind the Hunter's Fury. This should be actually on the other side of it. It's because that has blue cores. I have a whole like system for myself in how this how the builds go in there, because yeah, it's basically just, you know, first kind of a signature build, then a bunch of red builds, then a bunch of yellow builds, and then yellow-red hybrids, and then there's a middle part of just mostly reds, other reds, just because we have not enough slots there. And then becomes red blues and blues, basically. Meaning that technically, yeah, so if I put this one here, put this one there, this one becomes this one, then, yeah, so this one jumps over this one, and then we keep the backfire build there, and then we can have the headhunter here. And then we also need to figure out somewhere to put this new build or the new gear set. I think the new gear set really has one way to be set up. Oh, well, two, maybe two. Because we could go full red with it and, or well, like mostly red and then kind of for more coordinated teams, or we can go, but I really don't have a good idea where I'm putting that thing. We have this other FI half healer on character 4, right? Yeah. That could maybe move. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at through it. There's no hurry anyway. We have a while till it happens. Yeah, let's actually, yeah, that's a familiar name. And yeah, we'll greet the sun with them. Anyway, I did actually buy this this silly cosmetic. So thanks everybody that supports the channel financially, as allows me to make silly decisions. I don't actually hate it, because actually I kind of like the jacket of it, except for it has like a chain. I don't like the chain, man. I like the shirt, basically the sleeveless shirt. I need a manly and well, ask away. I would say. Started messing around with circuit LMG. Your recommendation is the mark for chance with kill and measure depending on solo group, correct? You can go Mark 46 and MG5. MG5 I would say is also kind of like the general pick actually for me will be MG5. And then specifically the MG5. So not the infantry MG5, but the MG5. And then you take crit chance third stats, basically, and if you take a crit chance crit damage here, this can be around that same crit chance of AR. So you don't even need to set it up specially, basically. You can also go full crit chances on it, and then with 2 crit chances, you don't need that like crit chance here that normally ARs like need 1 crit chance on them. You don't need that one then. So if you're dedicating it to that, you can kind of set it up that way. But personally, yeah, I lean towards the MG5 and the Mark 46s. Well, Mark 46, MT49. I usually go with the MT49B, but the Mark 46 is the best one technically. But the MT49B, which also is the Black Friday one, yeah, it's the best skin because it's just, yeah, just for them looks. Because they're so close to each other. And neither will buy any, indeed. met in the game as well. Indeed. That name did sound familiar, actually. There's you're gonna 50% with Coyote Cheska, Obliterate, or bumming up the crit chancer in Cheska with Obliterate and Contractor's Gloves. The Coyotes overall will beat the, in general usage, unless you're fighting really a lot of armor, will beat the Contractors still. But especially if you're running in it for conflict, countdown, and you're running into, you're running group stuff and you're expecting other people to run the Coyote, yeah. The preferred way to set it up, if you're not going Coyote yourself, is with Contractors. The Contractors is basically the same as the Coyote. The thing is, though, that the Coyote is actually going to be more consistent overall, depending on, how much health you run up into. Because DTA is very, it depends really on what you're doing. It's very high in heroic countdown. It's very low in solo heroic missions, especially against Black Desk or something. So. I know you would definitely, if you are going to Contractors, set it up and you aren't expecting, because both of them, kind of land around the same area. But I generally just go Coyote, it's easier. And then also the build can kind of, I can swap out a mod and it's set up for SMG and stuff. Let's actually go and, so I've done a weekly here already. I don't remember what the weekly is. Let's go to another character. Let's actually go and set up for a weekly. And then, as well, if anybody is interested in weeklying it up, feel free to say so. We'll grab this poor character that's still wearing the army green here. I didn't like it, how silly it is. MG5 versus Mark 46. So the MG5 has a much faster reload, especially. The Mark 46, both of them actually perform pretty well. You can kind of see it, the MG5 is more the FAMAS of that category, and the Mark 46 is more of like the P416/C36 of that category. The MG5 will outburst it. Actually, let me make sure that I'm saying the right things here as well. Let's, for instance, go to LMG on Striker here. Because kind of if we look at... let's go with Meze. So... where's MG5 here? This pouch, and then this pouch. There's a thing you have to also keep in mind with these lists. Actually, let's go here, where it's maybe a little bit more zoomed in. No, I mean here, where it's a little bit more zoomed in. There we go. The thing to keep in mind, for instance, here, there is, for instance, one MD49 here that seems to be higher than everything else, but this is with the rate of fire mag. This is if you put the 5 rate of fire mag in there. This will bring this down to an 100 round mag, but then you still have this 3.6 second reload, which just really hurts. Just it's a pesty. It's like the pesty reload basically, and that kind of hurts for general use. So what we are much more concerned about is the MG5 with pouch versus the MG49 with pouch, which is actually like all the way down here. And then actually on sustain, so that's 96% of whatever, comparing to the MG5 is 101. So they're pretty close to each other, but then burst-wise, the MG5 is a bit ahead. MG5 also feels a little bit more handleable. It becomes accurate more quicker. Another thing is, especially the MG5 just reloads faster. Like you can just, when you hit the reload, it doesn't feel like, oh, I need to be safe for the next 4 seconds. It's more closer to an AR reload. One to consider as well is Sleipnir, actually, nowadays. Sleipnir is actually, I feel, the hidden gem of kind of the changes. I haven't been using it much myself either, but I don't run reds that often. But nowadays you can actually, that reload isn't so painful that like you can't use Sleipnir. Let's actually put this character back to somewhat normal clothing, or maybe we go with something just different. Yeah, that's much better. You know what? I actually really like this one. Let's go with that. The True Sons Reformed. Yeah, let's go and do a weekly. And yeah, if anybody's interested in doing a weekly, because we'll go do Lincoln, Jefferson, American, and activities. Actually, I'll start with the activities, giving some time to, if people do want to hop in. So we want to do some activities in Potomac. Bounties are going to be... bounties are going to be annoying for this character here, because most of them will go here, although we can force them in other places. At least they can't go there, but they'll go to this open world here. But do I actually even have True Sons bounties anywhere else? I wonder as well. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's go actually let's go see the snitch here. Maybe he'll give us a True Sons here. Because the nice thing would be if we had bounties here with True Sons. And did those. Now we have mid joining as well. Nice. I should go ready for a big patch. I feel overall 100 rounds is too little for the Mark 46, because at that point I feel you could just go the MG5.
Down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
But yeah,
We rigged explosives
it's
there
not sure,
inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
I was hoping he would spawn here. Yeah, where's the other spawn? Where is another spawn? There's one here. There's one here. Well, actually, while we're here, let's get the key chest while we're here. I'm completely turned around right now. Yeah. Dark and it's hard to see. Might as well get this while we're here. And get some resources. 100 electronics. I feel that's going to be a much more important thing as well going forward, where we get electronics. Yeah, let's go see if we can get him to spawn over there, basically, the next west to the safe house. Because it's night, so it's less likely he'll spawn, but let's see if we can trigger him. And he the Windsor. And then yeah, for the MG5, definitely the pouch. Basically, for that one, you also need a gunner. You need the gunner pouch, basically, so that locks you into there. There is something to be said for those guys being spawned there means that likely the snitch isn't. Oh yeah, back to these. Back to the this season's modifiers. Did he spawns up a little bit further than this? He spawns on that like one platform over here. So maybe it was far enough to have a spawn chance. No, because it will be here. Let's just go do some activities then. You know what? Yeah, let's just go get the activities done, and then we'll do True Sons bounties wherever we get them. Because yeah, let's go for instance, that territory control. And then maybe the elite one up there, and then we'll go around. Just season, nice. And he did Anzik as well. He's going to realize like great to be another person. Drone operators. Well, it's even like more than that, even on the pesty.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's go more to these. I should actually swap build in a second. Maybe I'll go an LMG. Maybe we'll grab the Sleipnir from the stash as well.
Reloading weapon. Got on the mark.
I'm curious to see actually how impactful that plus threat will end up being. It will be maybe even interesting to implemented into some
Agent down.
other
Detecting
forms
additional hostile
of builds.
contacts.
That's too bad it's on the 2-piece, because if it was just 1 piece,
Access key detected.
I need to turn off damage numbers as well. Let me just quickly do that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the other side under the elite territory there. So I'm kind of looking if there's any like true suns. Because yeah, we need 5 activities in this zone. We need 5 true suns, blue blueprints. No, what? Bounties. Other B word. Actually gonna snitch check here. Oh, this wouldn't be the zone. Although once he spawns, So. I don't know. Yeah, at night he's very inconsistent. During the day he's more consistent. But also we might have put him on cooldown at some point when running around. So. Yeah, let's go for that elite territory. Infinitely different than the regular MG5, yes. The infantry MG5 has a lower base and then has 1 more mod slot, and then basically the other one has a higher base but then 1 mod slot less. So it's one of those weapons where there is a version with 1 mod slot less and it has compensation in the base basically. And the way that it is now, the compensation of the MG5 is more than enough to kind of beat out an infantry MG5. And technically that balance can shift if it's like on a build with really low crit numbers, but yeah, no, for just a normal striker, the normal MG5 is the way to go. And then crit chance third stats. It has only a short rail, so it basically on that rail, it has to be an
Hostiles detected.
crit chance, because yeah, you can't put crit damage there. But on the scope, you can put crit damage, and that's kind of how I set them up quite often. Because then as well, you're on kind of around that same 15 that
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
ARs have.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This guy's frenzy too.
Access key detected.
I think that's some found some friends there. That's actually, yeah. Shall I turn on some? Like I actually kind of forgot, but you guys okay with some directives? Should have actually had some on. Maybe we take a few just simple ones. Because maybe we just take everything except Pistolero. Well, actually, you know what? Let's take Pistolero 2 and I'll run OD. We'll just take it to 5 directives, get some XPs out of it. Oh, this is also reset the well. This will put us at a safe house anyway, so I'm just gonna jump there already. Run too many LMGs, I wanted to start messing with them, such a start with the best. Yeah. I would, yeah, definitely MG5. Make a Sleipnir as well, maybe even as a secondary. Oh, actually, oh, Tonson's already is idea. Alright, then I'll leave that to you. I'm actually gonna go something a little bit more red because I tech tank in a group setting. It's not that I dislike it, it's just it's overkill. And we could just go faster by having more damage. Yeah, I guess I'll go striker. You know what? Actually, I'll go LMG. myself. Actually, yeah, let's run the Sleipnir. Which this character doesn't have, right? Yeah, no. Let's take one from the Stoosh. The Sleipnir is definitely like one of the top picks. Otherwise, yeah, just something killer or like that is fine. Oh no, I put that on character 1, then I need to make a fresh one. Let's not for now. We'll take this graded MG5 instead. Just killer. I need gunner. Sorry, be right back. Oh yeah, let's go after that convoy, actually, from Tidal Base. I'm just gonna quickly grab gunner, because I do need the patch. We're going MG5. With that's also one of the things with the Mark 46s and stuff. If you really need a different specialization, I would go Mark 46. Going from like 100 to 85 is much bigger of a loss than going from 150 to 135, right? So it's one of those. It's one of those. Sometimes you could definitely go with that. And hey, the Bamic. You pick right? Generally, yeah, just either killer or measured. Kind of depends on team and like what we're doing. Both will end up around the same amounts, kind of. Why don't you just put normal frenzy on this for a second? Yeah, let's engage this. Actually, I don't know if you're up for it, but we still do have a police. If you wanna, we're gonna go do a weekly, or well, we're starting on it. Also, gunner here will give the initial few. Should actually grab some. I should grab the Banshee, so I have a way of microwave coiling. No, actually, we can do it with this as well. Just shoot the decoy. And actually, LMGs are in a decent place. No. What a dick, sir. Could you? Because also, for instance, here with an OD, because that could also, for instance, influence that. Here, when OD kill happens, I get 50 rounds, right? If that is with the Mark 416, I'm getting 75 rounds. So there is some like thinking to be had there. But then as well, actually with OD in the team, I could even kind of go like, hey, maybe I even go sadist if enough kills are happening anyway. Yeah, anything else near here? Any of these true sons? No. Of course you're not. Let's go deal with that public. That elite convoy is coming through it as well. We'll have a nice big fight. We'll make a mess. Let me actually grab Banshee. That's all. Okay. And he is he. Banshee as well, a directed way of pulsing, so I can just get the fire on some enemies. They've already killed the thing, but that's also fine because this was True Sons. We would want the bounty, but I'm gonna open up with this. Especially the thing with the MG5 is, yeah, that the reload is now basically AR-like almost. Maybe even a little bit too good.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My teammates are getting those. I'm gonna get the guy in the back that's gonna... Oh wait, this is... This is not what I thought it was.
Serious trauma detected.
That is the bounty. This is the elite convoy. I'm gonna keep these guys busy.
Agent out of action.
And actually, because of the overcharge there, I only need... Because I lost my high basically in overcharge, I only need 2 pickups and I have a charge again on my... That's always funky with this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And she pulls pretty good, especially as dealing with a wave. Oh, the door's closed. Lady, come on. She'll despawn. Oh, I should have
Detecting
gapped there.
additional
Yes.
hostile
Oh,
contacts.
more? Oh, okay. You can shoot through there. Is this still from the other thing? I'm gonna guess it is. Let me look at my leads. Gonna miss the movement speed. And the dirty mets. And thank you so much there, SC, for gifting a sub to Pamic. I think you will enjoy that very much. You can run around again. He's free to zoom. We have a territory control next door. How many do we still need? Actually, or are we done? I think we're done, actually, right? Are we all done? With activities? I think we are, right? If you aren't, let me know. I have one True Sons, one in this zone, and one in Southwest. And then maybe if you guys have some more. But yeah, I have one in Constitution. Okay, you need one more? Yeah, I think you joined like after us. Let's go get this then first. Because it's just next door. Might as well. It would be rude not to murder them all.
Another agent
And
has
join
joined.
as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh. Yeah, that's what they spawn. It's like, I don't remember where they spawn. And yeah, I didn't. I actually didn't remember where they spawn. It's up there. Also, there's one of these broken ones, is it not? Where we just take it from the back, basically. But yeah, let's go start working on some of those bounties. Well, actually, I don't know if anybody has a bounty, True Sons bounties here. But let's go do that one first, because we're gonna make the second one. Well, actually, I want. Where does the second one go? Even if we started in there.
Corn and beans and squash together. The beans keep the
let me see.
corn off the stalk, and the squash
Yeah.
plants are sticky and weird and keep predators from coming and eating your
That would be indeed. Although that's yeah, that's a gifted sub, not a gifted fan. Anyway, let's go through here. Although actually, I should have ran out of here, letting my allies kind of. Because let's go for these. Although actually, did I miss anything? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm being a dick as well, right? Should actually. I'll jump into the voice channel as well, and for any teammates that don't want to have my explosion stuff, it's also fine if you don't want to. But also, if you just don't want to talk, just join the channel and just mute
Target
it,
is
basically.
nearby.
But then you don't have to have my like gameplay in the background of it, which can be distracting. I know. I triggered in combat. Not seeing what it is though. Because that's not also really not a loot goblin area or something. Okay, let's just go for these bounties. Let's go get the 5 bounties in. Get those out of the way. Oh,
Hello.
hey there, Pamik. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, doing pretty good. How's your fans doing? Are
Currently
you?
missing one, but that's it.
Funnily enough, I actually had a broken fan yesterday as well. You just disabled it for now. But after the stream last night, I took off my headphones. I'm like, wait, what am I hearing? But yeah, one of the fans was just a little wobbly. Oh, these guys spawned in. Triggered encounter. Yeah, neither major. Exit air conditioning console. Yeah, my PC is the air conditioner. But yeah, my case as well is it has so much cooling in it that it's overkill. So disabling one fan for a bit. I'm willing to bet as well if I just give it a little WD-40, it's gonna come back alive. Fun enough, I have like 2 Noctua fans, and I think I broke both of them. One was my mistake, but the other, this one, and then the like cheap China fans are all still working.
It's impossible. Noctua fans are the best.
Yeah. How dare I insult our Lord and Savior Noctua? Beige is love, beige is life. Actually, turn a little bit.
Hostile control point nearby.
Feels weird being back to this modifier after playing around with the other one.
Now, where's my counter? I want to have tier 5.
Yeah. Weren't all the enemies marked? The marking will actually be kind of
Agent.
useful for just knowing where everybody is. When they spawn right on top.
Please don't shoot your rocket. Or grenade. Or rocket. There's a chunga there and I'm scared.
You got the target.
Yeah. We'll just sandwich him.
Target down.
Chunga sandwich. Yeah.
You got the
Let's
target.
loot some of this area. And actually, if, I don't know if anybody does have bounties in... Although, it would just be useful, especially for Palm. We have bounties in West Potomac. Because that counts as activity and... Actually, I'm not sure what happens when I pop a bounty. Although actually I only have this one. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, there's one there. Oh, it's gonna, yeah, it goes into that area. So yeah, there's a way actually to fix that, but wait, I'm gonna cancel that one for a second. I'm gonna up this daily one. Let's not do it, but I'm curious more where. I don't actually remember where this goes. It's just gonna go like there or something, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, nah. But yeah, because that's a hard one. Let's loot this area and then yeah, maybe. Oh wait, no, we need to. So we need to do a thing. First, I'm gonna go get the key chest over there. Gonna go to West Potomac. Gonna hug that area basically, so it can't spawn it there, and then goes to a different place. Or we could just swap whose world it is. Because that's just an issue because we're on this character. There's world. Oh, I damaged myself. It's not letting me fast travel.
So you're now in a combat with the ground.
Yeah. Well, I'm in combat with myself. So basically, I need to make a soundboard thing of just, I hurt myself today. Okay, and whoever added, if you pop it now, because that's going to go here. There's this bounty area. This they fixed this area to work, but yeah, they didn't add in a check if the side mission isn't complete. So this way we're kind of in the bounty area, of course. Well, not really, of course, but close enough that counts. But it's also just a weirdness because we're on this character. We could actually swap worlds, maybe. I'm curious to see if I can leave the side missions in Brooklyn also not done in this character, and if there's any benefits to it. We'll see. This place though is kind of annoying because there's a... It's kind of in the open world.
Vital signs critical.
I don't know what's fun there. Because that's just a war zone. That's not part of this bounty. Sledge Heavy versus Warhound. In cinemas this fall. Sorry, I thought we weren't fighting enough things. I aggroed more things. Because I might.
Medical assistance needed.
I mean, to practice, right?
Yeah.
When we go into Brooklyn, not knowing what's
Yeah.
ahead of us.
I mean, we'll be tired too because it'll be no sleep till Brooklyn. Don't want to make a silly sketch with that of just, you know, an excited Kia in like 2024 when they kind of like announced the thing and then just like, yeah, no sleep till Brooklyn, and just 2025 January, it's just like a sleeping Kia just snoring, going, no sleep till Brooklyn, and then, yeah, and then finally it's coming out May 27th. But first, I still need to do the Leng mode thing.
Hostile
Actually, I should do
broadcast
after the stream tonight. I'm just gonna leave my PC running and just
Agent, target spotted.
Lengmo it up. Put like 20 million credits on that character and just... It goes till it goes.
You're gonna get like 50,000.
I'm already in like just below 10k. I want the 5-digit number. I feel that would be like fitting. They're spawning from the sewer, right? Oh, wait, what?
I mean, yeah, they stuck inside.
Oh, it's this thing again. These guys are part of the fencing.
Nice.
Cause yeah.
Agent,
But
target spotted.
turns out it's not a really great idea to just get out of the sewers into a fence.
Good work.
It's not a good defense. I always feel bad about that one, but also I don't.
Another one
so.
down. Good job, Agent.
I mean, you have a time to
Hostile
sleep to
broadcast.
Brooklyn now because it's still not announced. It's like announced, but it's
Yeah.
still coming soon in the store. So when it is like, when you can buy it in the store, then you can't sleep anymore.
Yep. Do we have any more ones here available? Because actually, I think if we're in the zone, I actually don't know. Oh, I was gonna put it back in that other place though. Likely.
I don't have
So-
anything here.
Yeah. Because I do have some in Southwest. Yeah, let's maybe don't go for that Southwest one missing. Nobody has any. And then we'll likely have to just get a few. Maybe we try getting an yes. Yeah, is there any? No. Or maybe let's go for... Oh, actually, it's going to put it there, of course. Yeah, let's go for this thing, because it's all going to go there on this account, on this character. So we can kind of cheese them there. Even though that's not a great area, but it's fine. Let's go get that one in East Mall. That one will also go there. In that same spot. So we can kind of just run out of the area, spawn the next one, and kind of bounty cheese, but it's not a great place for it.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Also, at some point I need to go... maybe for the missions, I might go and make a slave. Although for the missions, I'm going to run Eclipse because I haven't ran Eclipse much. Kind of sad, actually, that the new modifier doesn't really have much for an Eclipse, except for that skill tier and weapon damage. Which could be interesting for some uses, but not many. Okay. Yeah, let's get this one, because the Constitution one is always going to go into that sewer for this character. I'm going to engage him because they're about to murder. Just to avoid the murders.
Serious trauma detected.
I want pickups, a Banshee.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So those will get us bounty in that same spot, so we can just do a bunch of them there. Yeah, so let's go now for that bounty. Let's actually go south from the classified. We'll keep our ammo that way. Actually, let me get you over
An
there.
NSA channel. Now, I don't know who else got the call, but I'd like you to look into this. Target near you.
Solitude and shows this one. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it goes like that. Well, especially when I made this PC, I got into like buying way too many fans. It has basically like way more fans than it would ever realistically need. Which has actually helped out because here and there I have lost basically 2 fans so far. Interestingly, both, well, one of them, I think this Noctua one, if I just, or put some WD-40 in it, it's gonna be fine. Am I bugged? Like I should have quick healed there. No, I'm not. There's a downside of this area. There's always like a ton of fighting. It's not the bounty. Yeah, let's go for the bounty. This guy gets foamed while he's doing push-ups, and then he just stands up. Because of course it's not like hold that animation. It's completely unplayable and unrealistic because he was foamed, of course. How is he standing up?
Did I push up cancel?
Yeah. He had the EMP under himself, so EMP stickies just cancel that of it. Back that away. Because I don't know. Yeah. I'll listen. Yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, I knew was he there, Sean. Is it? You also mentioned the PTS yesterday, right? Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's especially when doing some projects and stuff. I always just open it up and kind of enjoy running in groups often as well. Sometimes I'm also just just solo, but
Target spotted.
Yeah, not a bad time to jump back in if you've been away for the season. You can still get most of this season, a little bit, a taste of it, and then the next one is around the corner.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm trying to
It's
get
still a few weeks. Actually.
obliterate palisade chest piece because I'm just getting one shot by everything.
Obliterate
Plus-
what? Just
Palisade chest.
oh,
I'm
palace.
just getting one shot. Just getting one shot by everything.
Oh yeah, that's kind of how this goes. Let's just barely get out of the zone here. Oh wait, actually no, we're not done. But we're done. Let's have a... Where's the last one? Oh, okay, spotted this. Oh, also, so yeah, I've gotten all the names I need, so I'm actually not gonna shoot at the names.
Explosive trap detected.
And then yeah, if we can, whoever has his done as well, just basically leave the name. Because yeah, the names aren't shared anymore.
Thank you for keeping
Could have
us
actually
safe,
tested
Agent.
in PTS, although well, if thermal and stuff hasn't been touched. I didn't even think
I need
about...
one named and one activity. Less than. Where's bottom back? Sorry.
Okay, we could always go back and do one activity there. Because yeah, we're in my case, I still need two more bounties. Let's get just out of the zone here, which is I think like here-ish.
I'm 444 on all of them, so even a bounty.
Although yeah, we don't have any more bounties in like West Potomac. Oh, actually, this. Oh wait, this. No, yeah, I just want to go there normally. Wait, I think somebody. Maybe we need to be a little bit further.
Yeah.
Let's go here. Because we can definitely spawn. This one goes here. Yeah. Okay. Actually, where's the boundary? Oh, here. Ah, okay, we're just barely inside of it. Goes like up to here. Yeah. So we can use the ones from East Mall. They'll go here as well, just because of the... There is no position in East Mall that you can send it to. So it's kind of technically in the same class as bounty cheesing, except that it's not useful that. Where are they? Is it those guys?
Agent,
Oh.
target spotted.
Okay, now it's moved.
Just some of them.
Okay, so it was those guys. It's been a while since I thought they only had the spawn like from this southern door here, but then apparently not. I don't use this place often. This is working out this time. Leave the name for whoever needs one. There's also where we'll have some missions and stuff in a minute as well. There'll be even more names.
Alright, my name is done. So you can leave it to me.
That's the target, Agent.
Because he's the only one that needs this.
Watch your fire! I'm on the flank!
I get the feeling we're all done with the names. Nobody's shooting it.
Just made, but he's like a headhunter or something.
Yeah.
Because he's running the
Target
misses.
neutralized.
Okay.
Good work. That's your target.
And then, okay. Oh, okay, yes. I haven't read the chat. Items.
It's not them, it's random patrol.
Yeah. The last wave usually is it starts either on this end and then goes to the other end, or it's the other way around. So that's why this place is, yeah, not a place we use for bounty choosing. Okay, we'll leave that a name for mid. I will weaken him a little. Try to not make it.
An agent needs assistance.
You got the target. Nice.
Sorry. Nice.
Enjoy your chameleon.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I'm gonna enjoy my exotic component.
Let's actually add this away. I'm gonna guess actually this will be outside of it. Because I need one more bounty. Let's go come over here. Although, found some friends. Well, actually, I used up mine. So whoever picked up one with E-small.
Oh wait, it's
Target is near you, agent.
this is outcast one. So it's on.
Oh, cancel. Yeah, I'll cancel that one. There we go. There's one more bounty and then we'll go do the set of missions. I haven't actually even looked how the video that went up today is going with my thoughts on the PTS. I'm curious actually if it's, yeah. I remember as well
Somebody
when
was the boy? Somebody was the whole thing.
That's the target
Oh,
agent.
what you want?
no, I mean I just haven't looked at like at all how it did or like if who commented what on it.
Like the boss
Target
is
neutralized.
Because I remember last time when
You got the
like,
target. Nice.
there was a discussion around the seasonal characters. I got called a shill like a dozen times. You're just shilling for you.
Target down. Good job.
Eh,
In that case, there's
you for keeping us
100%
safe,
gonna be
agent.
someone that's gonna tell you, or at least tell others that the SHG points about the
Oh, yeah,
watch
that's
mules
the
is gonna
obvious.
reset it to 0, and all the caps are gonna be reset. We're all gonna lose all our materials. So the game is gonna end, and the boss is gonna explode in
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I mean, yeah, that's the contentious one, of course. Yeah, so let's go get set up for the missions. How many caches are in? Let's maybe actually go get cleaned up for a second. So I might actually just quickly try to make a quick Sleipnir. I'll just optimize it. Turns out I have a lot of points to spend anyway. Might as well. Might
Yeah,
as
I
well
think I'm
spend.
gonna just use my points to optimize that
No, I'm just
1% end basket that I got with Detox.
I mean, later on we can, if you want, let's go just try and farm one for you. With the 4 of us here, I don't need one, so I should share that one. You have a Sokola Vigilance backpack here. It's not free talentable, but it is like you can crit chance crit damage it, and it is actually like maxed at it for the rest of it. So it is usable.
Nice doing business with you.
And either childish. That feels weird to say. Hey there. Just because, you know, that word has other meanings as well. Although I think that's the meaning you went for, right? Let's pop our caches real quick, and then yeah, I'm gonna quickly see about maybe making a Sleipnir. Because honestly as well, I just needed to have like okay stats. It comes with the talent there already, so it's just the first two stats need to be close enough that I'm like I'm okay paying the price. So I'll run that for the first mission, and then I'll run an Eclipse after. Because partially as well, Eclipse isn't per se needed this season, and that is mostly down to microwave coils. Everything's on fire anyway. Yeah, I am blind. You know what? Let's even. I'm gonna open a macro here. Crafting. Just make it go quick. Well, nowadays as well, with the right-click X crafting, you can, without a macro, go just as fast, basically, but the macro still makes it easier. So might as well. Any of those is good. Let's actually just check with here. Because I had one in the stash, I moved that actually to character 1 permanently. They have it for... especially as well as sometimes in conflict, it actually has proven to be pretty good situationally.
Thanks for your business.
Let's see which one is the best from those, and then we'll optimize it up. That's actually fine. This becomes chance. And I do like the skin for the Sleipnir as well, or well, for the MG5. It's actually a crit damage, crit chance. One crit damage, one crit chance. Well, actually, this one's set up for... Yeah. So actually, I'm actually wrong setup. Could be chance. Because this is, normally this one is set up to be for SMG, so it doesn't have that crit, or well, a crit chance anywhere. So but then we can run it like this, 49.5. Although in the short range, then it's really kind of losing it. Yeah, then quick up the 4 optimizations. That's 4 and a tiny amount. I can afford that, especially this being outcast tactical assessments. For some reason, I have a lot of them. I don't know why exactly. Could it be anti-cheesing that I've done for the what missions was it again? Lincoln, Jefferson, and American. Yeah, let's go from left to right. Like Lincoln seems like a good starter. And hey there, brother. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody had a good weekend and is having a good week so far, even though it's just Monday, start of it. And I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow and actually I need to because my plan is as the global events come through, because then this season for Hollywood and Reanimated, so I've done a new set of only tips, like the full length ones, basically, of just actually explaining everything. I should want to make shorts for each one of them as well. Yeah, let's just take 5 again, and yeah, let's go and murder everybody, including these guys.
You to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Because the initial mag was half loaded. And we want to fight our way up. We're gonna empty this mag. And then
Unactivated
Select-
frenzy on the FMS. Oh wait, yeah, that's not the one.
Yeah, no. Here we're activating it on a weapon that actually has enough firing time. It's actually interesting. So I was kind of talking about like maybe needing an AUG or something. No, actually the frenzy, like it would just need to be a weapon that is a little bit slower. I think it could even be like a P416. Because with the FAMAS, although the FAMAS also has a long reload time, so it's part of the thing as well.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I think it would even work on like something slower firing. With still just 50 rounds, that would be enough. And the downside of Sleipnir is it isn't there on the first mag, of course, it's only there on the second mag and onwards. But especially with like, this mission is kind of good for it because this has a bunch of places where it spawns a bunch of waves here in a row like that. So. I definitely want Gunner because then 1 in few mags is a quicker reload, which I think actually is my next mag, so I'm gonna actually leave this on this 22.
I'm guessing rocks.
No.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
No, it would be when the gate, like when the button gets pressed. I'm gonna go upstairs, set up mostly for the second and third wave, and the stragglers of the first wave. Good job, one kind of went to the side there. But yeah, snipe near like this is actually, it is actually pretty good nowadays.
All clear.
There's a downside to it with especially that you kind of need to keep firing.
That can't be all of them. Check the
You don't,
interior while I get Henry's
like,
people to
you
maintain
can't
the
just,
perimeter.
once you're going, you kind of want to keep just the button down. Which means wasting a lot of ammo, but it's kind of fine. We have OD in the team here, so that's also why we can easily deal with Pistolero. Next season as well, it's going to be the other one, the reduced ammo one.
Tomorrow is a maintenance, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. There doesn't. I'm going to guess it's also the eggs are going to disappear. Even though that didn't say anything patch notey, but. Say if. For those that haven't gotten to hell in a handbasket, maybe the last thing. Let's go for that. Key chest in the back. I shouldn't have reloaded there.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I know. Ready? Go open up all these. See if I can get the. Oh.
No one's like, I'm gonna wait for someone else to open.
Yeah.
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
Backpack battery.
DC-62 detected.
What is this? Oh, it'll be a mat.
Isaac
That's
just
like a
ID'd those
mod.
shells
name.
as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
It's like this skill mods. They do have a bunch of weird names. Yeah, let me catch up here. With the DLC, are you guys okay with it? Overall, for me, so we haven't seen much of the DLC yet. But with the playtest server, with the playtest server, or however you want to call it, we got to see the next season poise and all of that kind of, yeah, I'm kind of all on board with. I'm just happy to get something, and this something at least also kind of looks decent. It isn't, you know, as big as Woni or anything, but they already kind of advised us to not expect that, so... But yeah, it does look decent. Could have always been more, but yeah.
It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. Honestly, I'm happy for anything we got after. Basically, the game was sunsetted after season 4, and then kind of, you know, unsunsetted at season 9. So... Still ongoing director striker looks interesting. Oh no, so I'm just running full red striker, but just LMG.
We can lock that tunnel door from their
That's
control center.
the just running a Sleipnir version. Now we have OD in the team, and OD of course is group wide. So when they trigger their ammo, it's triggering for all of us. We generally have that in when we're running in a 4-man, because then we can have all directives on. Because also Pistolero, the OD is helping us just deal with Pistolero fully. Well, I'm gunner as well to kind of help with that, but if that wasn't the case, we would just pistol at the start of a mission and then and go from there.
Or we can have like a headhunter with us.
That should keep it from
Just-
getting
Oh,
more
that,
close
yeah.
quarters.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slugged yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Because they're trying to hybridize 2 gear sets. There's just really no way. Because you can't slap Ninja Bike in between them or something. That still doesn't work. Yeah, I left most of my mag empty there just to have frenzy. Although yeah, because we had kind of a break in between in the fighting there.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position.
Although with
inside
this
the
though, I
memorial.
would basically always just run another LMG too. Just for the places where it's maybe like smaller waves or something, or we're running in between and stuff. Because there's a bunch of places where that would be the case. So.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons
So
on
then
us.
it's
We would've
hyping the
ended up like
thing, and
castles.
it's not look great.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
That's so. The second you go like dumb soft, I'm
Today, we
lost there.
dealt a great blow to the
I'm not
Truth
hyping it up, but also it's not
We
nothing.
confiscated a massive cache of chemical
If
weapons.
that's like your feeling of it, of the recycling shit over and over again,
be
yeah, we're
proud.
also not in the
Saved a lot
same
of lives
same
today.
boat. Like if I'm in the boat with you, I'm jumping out. Honestly, first of all, just don't do that. Like ubi shit, like or what was it, bungo or dumb. Don't be a 2-year-old. Like it's the same cringiness that I feel when people go like in the past like Microsoft and they put like the $sign. But also, yeah, if they wanted to be greedy, there is maybe way more egregious things that they do. This apparel, this is actually, for instance, maybe like the bundles that they do, even though I own them, I can't show the price anymore. These are more egregious than that. Something like the DLC for $15 is not like, I would be surprised if anybody actually can kind of be a bitch about it. What you're trying to be, kind of.
I'm trying to remember, but I don't remember exactly the Chinese version, but I think $15 for DLC or $15 for a mod on an exotic is kind of... You can kind of see the picture
Yeah.
compared to that.
Near as we can tell.
Because don't
Black
like, yeah,
is
go
spread
in
out
full
throughout the
hype.
building.
That's true, but
Be
also to
prepared.
just go like, it's shit. No. Neither is an untenable point. That's basically for a $15 DLC for a team that, yeah, is kind of obviously struggling. Like, that's just the truth of it. I don't think they will even deny it. Even though marketing-wise, of course, they will. And, yeah. They themselves are not hyping it to that degree. Honestly, I feel they've spent more time just managing expectations than anything else about this DLC. With the new mask is great. Yeah, although the mask will take a while till we get it, sadly. Which is a downside, I kind of agree with that. But also it'll give us something to look forward to though. Because we'll get a ton of toys at the start. But yeah, the Tinkerer, it's gonna be a few months till we get to play with it. What about that? Anyways, I invaded. So here's where, for instance, one of these parts where Sleipnir is going to kind of suck. Because, first of all, I have it here. If I unload all the way here, the next wave is too far away. So, kind of letting some others get some of those. It's here done as well, like they don't come up out fast enough for me to actually make use of Sleipnir or for Frenzy.
Chunka, hello.
Goodbye. Oh, it's Habsburg here. Maybe we'll get the
Unicorn?
the super unicorns here. Could maybe whatever points I have just put them into that. Although on the other hand, this is like a moment where Frenzy or Zero kind of gang. You big fat targets.
System reactivated.
And the funnel way is alive if you control result there's kind of so not a second. I mean that still doesn't like fix what you said up there. Because you're going like it's recycled shit. No, it's like mostly like new shit. At least in this case. In the case. But yeah, I mean, although isn't there different pricing there as well for the gaming? I know it's always going to be a value proposition. Like if I've been there of like, you know, money's tight.
An agent needs assistance.
And you can't just waste it on entertainment. Because at the end of the day as well, this is just entertainment. Like, it's not essential. This isn't food. This isn't water. This isn't, you know.
Yeah,
something.
nobody's forcing you to buy it, so if you don't like it, just...
Well, not even if you do like it and you want it, you still have to just, yeah. Do you like that more or do you like eating tomorrow more? I've made the poorer choice of, yeah, sometimes, like, eating noodles for a month just because I wanted some piece of gear or a video game. I've been there. Also, yeah, the FOMO whales. That's also an egregious thing, but that's also not like the core thing that they're putting out. If that was the only thing they were putting out, because we still got the seasons and stuff. In any case, let me get the key. It's like not like the things we've gotten in the last few seasons have not been impactful. Exodus has actually been a pretty cool tool. Same for Refactor. Frenzy against this one sniper. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna screw that wall in particular.
And here the experienced Iron Horse Bar Breaker shooting into the ground.
Well, that's annoying. The ground is so big, it has like I can't even see the health bar. And there's a key chest up here to get that one. There's another inclusion. Yeah.
Laptop detected.
Heavy contact.
A little outside of optimal. Just a little. It's one of those war hands in the door.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
That's kind of also the thing to keep in mind with
Take them down, Agent.
DLC is I am very much excited for it. It's just I'm I'm a believer in stoicism, and not the, like the modern age version of it, but you know the actual old-fashioned stoicism. This is about as hyped as I look ever about anything anyway. But I'm kind of hyped. I'm happy to just, if nothing else, I'm looking forward, like New York as well for me when it came out, like just going through basically like every street. Like I've done that. I just enjoy doing that in video games anyway. Just you just go up and down basically every street, try to see like what the designer's gonna put into each area, any cool things in any areas and stuff. That by itself is for me already, like even if it is basically just two zones. That's already like 60 hours for me of something I enjoy. For 15 bucks, that's, I mean, we pay like 60 bucks to go to a like 3-hour concert. So value proposition wise for me, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, let's go to Plaza as well. Well, actually, I'm gonna swap to Eclipse. Even though we have already kind of
see what you can find.
a lot of fire going around. Oh yeah, actually I forget this is of course this character. I need a second. This character has the foam eclipse. So if I want to make it a fire eclipse, I need to change a few things.
I wouldn't even say that Division has any like FOMO parts for it, because if they did, they would just bring the Lexington in one time and say good luck, and just like fuck the rest of you. You can't get it. You should have played it when it was available.
I mean, that's kind of what is actually currently happening. So it's
Yeah.
because of the directives here.
But they said that they plan on putting it back again.
Yeah. I mean, there is FOMO stuff. It's just it's not the
From using
important
metro
stuff.
to transport chemical
Yeah,
weapons.
it's
Mostly.
like
Start
skins,
by
right?
disabling
Yeah.
any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions.
For example,
Not
like,
to a degree of
saw what
like
they did
some
to
of the
Castle.
other games. Also, they basically all bring most of the things back at least once.
Yeah. For example, the black jacket that I asked you to check with the one-strap backpack, like the one that has the pouch on the chest with the pistol. I like that. I like that jacket. I would want it, but I'm not gonna buy it because it's just a skin for money.
Although the thing is as well, like a skin for money, like kind of depends, you know, it depends on a lot of factors.
And I'm a pro student, so yeah. That.
Exactly. Like I wouldn't buy that as well when I was like in my 20s. I would be like, who would? But nowadays I'm like I've wasted money on much more stupid things in my life. Like for 17 years or something, I've been a packet a day smoker. Like that was what, like 3,000 a year. Okay, I can finally change my skill. I'll catch up. You guys go ahead. If we're engaged already, I'll catch you.
Oh, everybody die and let IKEA carry.
On Eclipse, yeah, that's yeah, just putting some of the mods in and stuff. Because of Scaven skills, I couldn't put the
Oh yeah.
and swap to fire cam yet. That's why I was only Stinger hiding back there. Feels good to be back on Eclipse.
Back to the main.
Yeah. Do need to run some refactor at some points a little bit because yeah, it's the
You may have eyes on Wilson.
next video likely.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate
get
this
the
son of a bitch.
box
There's no
back here.
direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Grab and loot. Yeah, let me catch up actually. I'm kind of far behind. Appear balanced. I like them. Yeah, overall. Although yeah, the active is definitely like
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
an alt,
Negative.
basically.
The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
But I'm also kind of fine with it because it's kind of then it's a trade-off thing, right? Like you can have the bonus, you can have the general bonuses, or
All right.
what even killed you?
One of the guys that was hiding behind a cover somehow managed to find a shot at me. But shit happens.
Yeah. Well, good thing you're not running streamlined. You would have been unclear. Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a reviver high, so yeah.
Yeah. Land one there. There we bounce one off the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling.
An agent needs assistance.
Also, I think I said breadbasket again. Didn't I? I could just call it
for the streamline?
for streamline. Or did I say streamline?
No, you said streamline. You said
Okay.
streamline. Set on fire, but I mean that they didn't explode yet.
Wait, so it's in there. It's in this. I'm just gonna go past this guy and take those guys. So I'm gonna go grab some shock rounds.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Most of it spawned here. Actually, yeah, this place might also be very facing dependent, maybe. I feel. With Eclipse. My goal always with Eclipse is every wave that spawns, at least something has to go on fire. That's kind of like my benchmark for myself and others as well. Although that is, of course, a lot easier when you have like 10,000 hours in the game. If you've done this mission like 100 times, than it is starting out. Because I'm not playing reactively. I'm playing proactively, basically. I'm setting the chems where they're going to be spawning. Instead of like, oh, they're spawning there, I'm going to try to get a chem underneath them.
They must have a lab nearby.
Although that with missions, you can get away with that.
Make sure you put it out of operation.
Someone wants.
Those if something is alive, and especially with team members like this that kind of know what Eclipse is, they're gonna help me spread it instantly. Like if something is on fire, I do the same if I'm with Eclipse. If something is on fire, that becomes my priority target. Because if we kill that, then likely that was the fire Eclipse fire, and you know it'll spread around. And actually, scavenge skills not too big of a deal because I can actually. Actually, wait, what was there a skill one next season, or is it back to cool skills actually?
I think there was. Yeah, there was cool skills, but no special ammo.
Oh yeah, that was it. No special. Which is weird actually. We've always had special ammo, right?
Yep. Was there fog of war too?
Yeah, fog was there. Because yeah, fog of war is also always there. Well, actually no.
Okay, we have rangers now. For that one.
Yeah.
Which we never did before, or we did? I don't know.
Excellent.
What do you mean?
I'll send in a team to
Just rangers in
dismantle the
general?
rest of that
We
crap
had the
once we clear
rangers
the
before,
site.
like in open world.
Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, not for a while. Last time was like 4 seasons.
Yeah. That's why I
which
was-
is like more than actually 4 seasons ago. You know, the weather seasons.
Yeah.
I am bugged with the fragile armire. Also, I don't care about
Isn't
that.
it just purple line? Oh yeah, that's something else.
Yeah, no, I haven't been set on fire by purple flames. Purple flames.
I feel it. Playing with glass cannon like I have a tech tank.
Well, likely for you, except for the heavies and stuff. You have Eclipse Witches. Oh, that almost blew himself up. Accidentally. The last wave, there's always one person that spawns back there. That's also going to hitting over here. Oh, they survived. Let's grab all the things.
Oh, there's a loot I forgot in the corner.
Can't have that.
Yeah, what if it was 13% PVE?
I know somebody else. Oh, good for you that you want no nerfs. That doesn't mean anything. Like, if we had no nerfs from PTS, then also, yeah, Oreo would have gone in as its original form, and that would have been just as bad.
Exiting contaminated area.
But yeah, just saying it's perfect. Oh, where else am gonna have? That is, I need to still make that video of like balance matters, because that's such a dumb take of like, oh, it's a 7-year-old game, so the balance doesn't matter. It's only a 7-year-old game that is still getting played because balance matters. Because if you totally take away balance, there is no fun without balance. Just going, oh, let us have fun, go run around any game where you get to cheat and see if you can keep it fun if you're just super OP. Because the challenge is part of the deal. Like, actually, like if we just go in here and I press one button and everybody dies, what's the point? Like, right? There is here still a level of, okay, we need to still kind of deal with things. We're super OP, like in this team, like, yeah, we're gonna melt through most heroic content. But still, there's gonna be sometimes moments where, like, something goes wrong and we kind of still have to deal with it reactively. If everything just melts instantly, there is no... Like, going just, oh, if we're overpowered, it's fun. It's the inverse. There's a reason why games like Dark Souls and stuff remain. You know, still to this day, people will talk about Demon Souls and Dark Souls and stuff like that. Just because you have to overcome the challenge, that leaves an impression on you. Any game where you can just burn through it has no, like, inherently has no value. Like, game, the concept of a game of like competition in some way, even here against, you know, environment, that is where the fun comes from, basically. At least for a lot of people. For some people also, it's not the case. They just want, you know, all cheats on and just easiest mode ever. Let's go get cleaned up, actually.
What were the directives? Was armor hoarders, armor hoarders, ragers? Was it armor hoarders?
Yeah, it was ammo hoarders, and then yeah, not pistolero. So yeah, it was Fog of Warden, ragers. Yeah, it was the last one.
Cooler skills. It was there. It wasn't.
Oh yeah,
Hello
yeah.
there.
So that's the 5.
But it was the 5th one. Or did I miss one?
Ammo hoarders, ragers, Fog of War.
Thanks for the deal.
Cool skills and.
Wait, what? Yeah, we had the 5th one a second ago, didn't we? No. What's the 5th one? I can go back at the footage. Should I actually just put it in the video now? I don't remember. But yeah,
Something
so
with armor. Was it?
oh yeah, fragile. Fragile, because I was like, oh, they put fragile together with the other fragile now, basically, because we're gonna get fragile from the purple, so we're gonna have double fragile, basically. Curious actually to see how those two interact.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Like we end up with like no bar at all, almost.
Yeah, when I saw that in the stream, I was like, they turned a bug into a feature. When I saw like this, just the icon.
I mean, that if you know, fragile armor just normally works, it's the same. Like the bug part is
Nice doing business with
that
you.
it isn't fixable. I'm hoping the purple is fixable. Although, yeah, they didn't actually talk at all about how we can kind of recover what we lose with the purple. Let's see. Anything you guys are... actually, yeah, we did the weekly, right? Everybody got the weekly as well?
Yes, I just need the one activity in part, like
Ah,
mark.
okay. Well, we're going to just go do that as well. Just get you done as well. Because we could just go for the elite territory again.
Yeah, about that being OP is fun. Just put the game on normal.
Yeah. But also just the one of the reasons to me why I have stuck around for this long is just there is always, even on heroic, like we're on a knife's edge always, basically, on heroic and legendary. Even like if it goes I think the loot hoarder is here as well. There's a snitch here. Oh wait, was that? Oh no, that's those guys spawning that. As a bonus and trigger in combat. There's the sometimes those guys spawn downstairs there to aggro us, but then they of course are in the middle of a control point.
Yeah, even now, I'm just running glass cannon, still rushing like an idiot and almost dying every time.
That's actually one of the things that I really enjoy about Division is there is not much in filler stuff, right?
Happy hunting. This stuff won't sell itself.
Oh, mid actually left. Okay. I wasn't even. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. And sorry, John, for not paying attention to it. Yeah, thanks for hopping in and yeah, catch you around. Oh, that was just busy ranting. But yeah, giving up all of the challenge of a game is that instant way of kind of just putting it to pasture, basically. And together with that, just in, for instance, in a talent sense, when one talent is OP, one of the things that does as well is just take away diversity. Because if mostly, you know, you can get away with just running that, you're just gonna run that. And as well, this one, you know, to me, kind of incentivizes bad play. Like, not using skills to me is bad play. It's better to use both of your skills. And especially if it's that big, incentivize, like, it's a big incentive then to play that way. That's right. But then also, I would love to hear why you think 80% is fine. Like, that would be the... Because if you say 80% is perfect, what is the reasoning there?
Because it's higher than everything else.
Yeah.
That's mostly the reason I
Because
see.
why is killer done at then not like 140? Why is preservation not 100% of our armor? You know, it needs to. Oh wait, it's true sense. Because yeah, when you. Oh wait, did this despawn? I think this despawned, didn't it? Yeah, it despawned.
Oh yeah, there's nothing there.
So it's just the patrol.
Oh, so all black tasks are dead and true sons left. They raid them and kill all of them.
Yeah.
Plot twist.
Let's go do. Well, we need just a third or just the activity, right? Let's just go get that done. And then yeah, let's decide what we want to go do from there after.
Those type of players, they would want to see in the patch notes talent insta kill. You look at an enemy, he dies.
Yeah.
It's like perfect. Let's go. The game is finally fun.
Named group. Yeah, anyways. It's also like not like we aren't pretty powerful to begin with. It's also here, like if all three of us were running determined, like
There would be no fun because only one of us would get the kill.
yeah, it would be more about competing with each other then. I got disrupted there. Oh, this is territory plus. Okay. Named. Like, why is there so many people here?
Too much. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit.
No, I mean, there's OD triggers happening here.
Yeah, I ran out. Was shooting too much.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Stop that. Oh wait, I haven't done my weekly descent, have I? Actually.
I can do that.
I should go check.
Enemy is advancing.
Still something. It's close.
Yeah,
Damn it, these points are
go for the loot quick.
Is it everything finally?
New season journey in mind, or any from blue builds you would recommend? I mean, you don't need like full blue tech tanks, or like I did most of the challenges of this journey, the journey 6, whichever one is the blue ones, basically. Just running tech tanks, which are not that tanky even anyway. Yeah, I got it all. The box was on tap. But yeah, you did get it right, pal?
Yeah, I picked it up.
No, I mean the weekly.
Oh yeah, the weekly. Yes.
Yeah, let's take it back to base. I'm gonna swap character. I'm also gonna take a quick bio, and then yeah, if you guys are up for descent, because I think it's still gluttony, right?
I think it resets
Tomorrow.
tomorrow?
Right? But yeah, that's well tonight. But actually, yeah, I could do it like by yeah, nah. Let's just get it out of the way. Also, not that I need to actually. I'm kind of like going like, do I even need to? But I kind of want to. But yeah, let me swap
Or is
characters.
there a reset so you can do it only today?
Well,
Tomorrow's
no,
reset for
the
everyone.
so thingy would reset at 2 o'clock tonight, and the project would reset 9
Oh yeah, that's true.
or
That's true.
10.
That's true.
So
But
could do it
we
after
wanna
the stream.
stay up that long, right?
Let me swap character real quick. I'm gonna load in, and while it's loading in, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and back. Also, then yeah, let me actually link you to the recommended build list. So in there's a header for tech tanks. That's what I would recommend. Otherwise, what you can do is just run Hunter's Fury with a few blues. Because you don't need like all blue, you just need a few blues. Or well, you don't even need a few blues, honestly. Because most of it is just be on this tier and then get a kill in. And you'll just fill up the tiers basically as you go. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need a tier E.
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm back. Yeah, let me actually double check. I didn't do it right yet. Because even though it like shows collectibles, we're not gonna get any. Because this character is all the way down this guy.
I finished mine too. So.
Yeah.
And I got just one recommendation, so I just need 2 more, and then I'm done. The simple.
Combat simulation
I'm gonna
program
finally have all
active.
my collectibles finished.
Yeah. Guess such a yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yeah, the argument for instance as well, of it's being an old game like that still doesn't change it. Was it's a 7-day old game. Like, where does that argument start?
Warcraft.
Which one?
How old is World of Warcraft?
2003, so 22. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of games that are super old. Like, yeah, same would be said for, War Thunder Eve. World of Tanks, all those are pretty old. Well, World of Warcraft. Oh, whenever you're ready, Pam.
Yeah. Like over 20-year-old game. Oh, well, who cares? You just go and cheat in there. Like, who cares? It's a 20-year-old game.
Also, it's more the sentiment of just like cheating is fun, or like being super OP is fun. It's fun for like 20 minutes. And then it isn't.
Yep.
And then you get sick of it, basically. Actually, if anybody else wants to join us, I should have asked earlier, but if anybody else wants to join us for the chant, we're just going Nemesis run with Gluttony, which is kind of like the worst pool. But also, it's not too bad. Because actually, in a group setting, it's not too bad. Overwatch, like one of us will go for Overwatch and kind of try to pump that up. We'll see who gets it first. And this can actually make group play here a little bit. And also with a group, we're spreading out the chances of at least one of us getting agonizing, because actually out of all of these against the Nemesis, only really agonizing kind of works well. Basically, you can be prepped beforehand and just help kill one real quick, but it's not that great. New players. I think they just like basically in the same way as the Oreo, kind of just didn't set it up correctly for themselves. Like it's just overtuned, and then hopefully it doesn't come out of the PTS that way.
Safe area detected.
I wouldn't say so. They seem to be going out of their way to kind of, you know, what is a Lexington if not like specifically trying to cater more to older players,
Denied.
right?
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Because I'm willing to bet, like, if you're on the other side of the thing, the perspective is like, oh, they're only catering to the old player. Yeah. No, they're just trying to do whatever the hell they're trying to do. I'm gonna
have to skip this one.
I'm gonna take explosive sticky, and do I put my hands on MP7 or a PP?
The PP is tempting.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that cylindrical cylindrical. Oh no, what is it? Helix magazine of the PP. We're just gonna, you know, touch that.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I was thinking maybe going the other way for blue if I
Difficulty
get
rating. Easy.
Adrenaline Rush for Intimidate.
As destructive as my.
Hostile construction initiated.
I got a clutch.
Actually, that's.
Console available.
Gonna take Allegro.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Nowadays as well, I've had that new Eskimo Cowboy. Oh well, new. It's been away. New for me. Eskimo Cowboy song kind of in my head and in one of my playlists that I sometimes listen to when going like to work and back and stuff. So every time I hear operator, just in my head just goes go, elevator operator. So it's just stuck in my head, living in my head rent free. I wonder if like even anybody else has even knows that song. So, if you do, you know. You know.
Console active.
If you know, you know.
Supply station online.
Indeed. Always PP. Gotta touch the PP. I'm just gonna take the rifleman and not reroll.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And yeah, maybe in next week if we get Envy, we will. I'd be up for it. I'm going for a 40. Classically.
Entering new location.
Because I wouldn't mind getting the tier 1, kind of getting that out of the way.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Kind of set up
highlighted doors.
here and then shoot over there. Everything spawned on Bamic.
Console active.
Initial level to at least. No, my like. Nobody has Overwatch yet, right?
Nope.
I guess Denison doesn't either. I'll take Overwatch and I'll try to get that up high.
Operator selected.
Yeah, I think they should
Select new room to
lower
proceed.
the streamline like to the level of like say it is
Let's
and other
go.
stuff.
Yeah. Well, as like yeah, just 35 normal, 40 perfect. It's kind of what I feel is still one of the top end talents.
Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
but not as much as as it is now. That is ridiculous. Yep. Also 87, even more so. Because while on the Mark 16, it's not influential. On the SMG 9A2, yeah, that makes that
Console active.
like a go-to. Gonna take a reroll. You know what? I'm just gonna take a reroll. But then I'll take an trench.
Operator.
I don't trust
selected.
rerolls. I rerolled so
New
many
room
times
to
and I got
proceed.
the same talents and only one of them changed. I don't believe it anymore.
Yeah, that often happens. There as well, actually, I rerolled and only 2 changed.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah. Well, I mean, actually not revive 5, because I'll just avoid that one. What's the other one?
Constructing
there we go.
hostile
Nice.
combatant.
It's all here. The first boss, especially with group scaling, is pretty hefty. Cover to cover to keep the overwatch. It's loop 1 done. Good luck. Yeah, agonizing. That busy little bee there as well. I feel agonizing is going to be more consistent for the Nemesis fight itself. Has anybody seen Envy lately? No, we should start putting that like, have you seen Envy? If you have, please call this number. Any tip leading to seeing Envy again? It could be that it's like, because yeah, there was a time where it was broken. Maybe that bug is happening again. But yeah, no, we haven't reached the point where, because it's been a few, but also, yeah, it's just RNG-ish. Fire cam, good on skills now. Gonna take a red slot because my red slot. Yeah, just take a weapon instead, yeah, for now then. Still have 2 loops. And it is. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good as well. And everybody else. You know, with it being 3 of us, a door each. I always hate this fire here. Just can't like sit up on the door. Oh yeah, I forget I have the fire cam. I should actually use that. Okay, still 1 wave. I'm just gonna drag this guy and let my teammates make
Just
him.
imagine you letting us, like, you just start, like, dragging him along just so we shoot him, and we just standing here facing the pillars, like, waiting. Kill him already.
Yeah, just... and be on the back of milk cartons, yeah. Yeah, can we have amber alerts for Envy?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
You or anybody you know seen this rotation lately? Then call
Hostile construction
the
initiated.
rotation hotline, the descent hotline.
Does anybody know Envy's home address? We need
Yeah.
to call the local law enforcement to do a welfare check.
I totally actually forgot to do. I was planning to do
Active.
in the. I had it actually in my notes, but I forgot in the end. With the video yesterday, or well, today that went up with the watch outs of just going We are gathered here today to remember Watch Alts and their help. Oh, it's me.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
They lived as they died. Deleted. Yeah. I'll stay down
Hostile
here.
combatant.
But yeah, maybe we'll see it come next rotation. I wouldn't mind, yeah, having an NV, and that way we can can I not? Just trying to keep
Wait
the,
until I get close to the door to punch me. And then open the door. Oh, no. Of course I get Overwatch when we already have Overwatch.
I haven't
Add
gotten a
rush.
second tier yet though. Okay, let's get this one.
Add rush. Now I just need to pray for Intimidate.
Intimidate here will be good, especially in a group setting. That's your pick, Tony. Yeah, just standing in front of it. Don't take that as. Like, I just smash my face usually against the thing, and just if I can open it, I'll open it. Then. Everyone underbuild. Yeah, I'm kind of sad as well of like that's going away because yeah, it's a mode that I kind of not per se like specialized in or anything, but yeah, I've definitely made a few videos on the subject and stuff, right? And as well, I've spent like maybe in total 15, 20 hours on third and second and third accounts like gear. But I think overall it's a good thing. Like it's better for the game to kind of have this go away. But yeah, I'm gonna take Adrenaline Rush in with the same idea. If we get Intimidate. Although Intimidate will not be that useful.
Poison gas hazard activated.
Nemesis, unless they push.
I have a nice amount of credits. It's today's year, 2025.
Nice. So yeah, it's double left and far right. I'll go for the farthest right.
Okay.
Clip the fire. One of the things in here as well is without strained or something, agonizing isn't that awesome, honestly. Lady, could you peek? Now you peek. Because I should take some critical, maybe. But I think I'm just going to take Composure and Intimidate if I can. I'm going to take a skill tier for the fire cam. Enjoy the goal of making that build. Yeah. So kind of as well what I felt World Tier 5, because I used to actually have a World Tier 5 character. You know what? I'm going to take this blinder. So I don't need any of these guns.
Now I get both of the good skills. Great.
First world problems.
Yeah.
So taking some armor packs. I'm going to take two. And this is the reason as well why we always open the armor things. That one's from the last time we were here. I'm going to pick up that one and then this one. So yeah, most of the way there. We could get some upper, yeah. Although we would need to get a shotgun or something as well. Because I saw opportunistic, but I was like, I'm not gonna see a shotgun, and I haven't. So
Yeah, I get like option 2 times, but no shotgun yet.
yeah.
And I need skills more than a shotgun.
And yeah, we've been burned enough times that we know that. You go shotgun first and then pick optimist, or optimist, no, opportunistic. Because if you do it the other way around, you're just guaranteeing you won't get a shotgun. Is Demolisher safe? Yeah, actually. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Demolisher becomes a blinder Firefly. So.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Both here, other one across.
Because I did used to love
Initiated.
actually World Tier 5. Because it didn't have Striker, it didn't have Heartbreaker, it didn't have Umbra, although especially Striker. And it didn't have optimization, you only had... oh yeah, it should be covered. You only had
Console.
a recalibration, basically the same as level 30 gear. Which made it, yeah, a lot harder to get gear together and stuff there. And yeah, no targeted back in the day with it. Well, actually, no, you did have targeted. Oh, you used to even have a different targeted. Hey, Overwatch 2.
Yep. That was even like just...
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
Select new room.
But yeah, you had a whole different... It was a whole different meta, basically. Also, crit chance and stuff was lower, so actually...
EMP attack simulation. Online.
That changed a little bit how we
Entering new
pick
room.
things.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
I'll go for this
System disrupted.
low grand one.
System reactivated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, I'll be sad to see them go, but also, yeah, I think overall it's an improvement for the game overall over time. The thing is, though, that it's in the short term, it's actually even kind of, you know, more of a hit to the economy because
Console.
of the reset, the one-time reset. So especially, for instance, for me on the main account, I was actually super low on watch points the whole time because I just use them as I go. But then also meant... I mean, no, I'd rather have vigilance even than concussion. You know what? We'll take a salvage.
Operator cleared to select new room.
What's this then? But yeah, that basically resets me. That one-time reset is gonna give me enough resources for quite a while on main account. More than I ever
Location. Difficulty rating.
realistically gonna use.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Which I'm actually, if I could opt out of it, I would have maybe. Although what I might do is just use up all the points and see if I can get Habsburg pieces. That'll likely cost me 10k or something. And then
Gotta fix this armor somehow.
we see from there.
Console online.
That's what it'll, in the long run,
Supply
the term
station
do is just
available.
make resources something of value. And then also kind of will hopefully force their hand to try to actually like balance the economy.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Because currently it's basically completely unbalanced just because of watch outs. Yeah, let's go for the easy here as well. That guarantees us the Nemesis, basically, because we'll be on 80 going into 4.
Entering new location.
We're guaranteed 4 mediums, so
Easy.
I'm gonna take this one just so I can charge up as well.
Hostile construction initiated.
Is it upper left as well? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it from here. Let's fortify again.
Console available.
Yeah, surgical has no value here.
Operator
Not
selected.
getting the best pigs.
Select new room to proceed.
So the daily solo farms for mats. I don't honestly. So, for a one time per day thing, yeah, like running around again, that it's okay-ish. But else, so that never was like that good. Because while you get a decent amount, just fighting the factions and stuff, like just the drops, because each of the drops as well is, you know, double
Hostile
basically,
construction initiated.
meaning that you can get a lot more out of just fighting the factions that you're fighting. Like even doing a control point, you have like generally like 5-6 drops on offense, 5-6 drops on defense. That adds up to much more than solar farming. I'm curious to see as well. They were talking about events and stuff that will impact this. I'm curious to see what that actually means. Is that we're gonna have like triple resource events or something? We could, of course.
Vital signs critical.
Get a little bit more. And the quick throw of the blender there. Tons of mats. Yeah, actually running around New York I feel is much better than Solar Farm really is. And not even like a specific path, just $60 is tasty.
Roxy, let's go.
Then I could take ACS and try, although yeah, nah. There's one loop, so we could take the medium if we want to. For more credits.
why not? I got my skills, but I have not great weapons. I have only RPK
Difficulty rating
ring.
medium.
That's
But
all.
money isn't that bad.
No.
Especially with like the
Constructing hostile
rifleman
combatant.
headshots. Yeah, great by the way.
Alright. Let's go, as I Bomb is annoying.
Getting too close.
Gets me out of cover. I have composure and I have Overwatch, so
Console available.
Phil, maybe that's also the thing they should do with that. I forgot to buy a slot, didn't I? Yeah.
Reset.
I'm awake. Because I forgot to buy this slot.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
All the doors up here, right? Yeah. That reload on the PP nowadays with new reload numbers. I always forget. Like, we just don't run it that much. But all of the bigger mag stuff kind of turned into that.
Console available.
That's Pomix Fire. And either can't. Yeah, let's take a... Wait, I don't have composure? Replace... man, if I didn't have this...
Oh, you know the thing where we will like, yeah, let's pick adrenals because intimidate. There's no intimidate.
Oh. Oh yeah, this isn't slot. We can take the boss room if you want, actually. We're still guaranteed. Might as well.
I was like, yeah, I'm not seeing any intimidate, and I'm just gonna look into the loot pool, and then oh, it's not here.
Yeah. Yeah, the slot and gluttony melting together. Being unchallenging or any difference for exo drops? Overall, yeah. The drop rate is dependent on difficulty.
Entering new room.
in general, so the drop rate generally already.
Chemical hazard activated.
And then for specific source, it depends as well. Although the conjecture currently is that it doesn't. Oh yeah, actually the boss room, so all 4 are marked. 2 will spawn. I'm just gonna.
Come on.
Okay, spawn.
One right under you is with the boss.
Yeah, gonna try to. I missed both of those.
And lit up.
Oh, nice of those guys to walk into my fire camp. How am I using this?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, watch out for the boss.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Really not that good on damage. And even with the boss room, we are still guaranteed because this other one is going to be a medium. Oh, well, easy even. 102%. Looking for memento. Well, if you're looking for a memento, then yeah, higher difficulty will help a little bit. But the thing is, so for the specific sources, so for instance, you know, Coyote dropping Coyote, or you know, bosses dropping Hyena bosses dropping Merciless and stuff. Those are like specifically tied to that. For the open world drops and like mission drops or general drops and stuff, target loot and stuff, it's more that more loot drops at higher difficulties and by extent the exotics, but it is not per se known if there's also higher chances of when loot drops that it's exotic, because that seems to be actually the same. It's just that you get less loot on lower difficulties. But in effect, that still means that, yeah, you'll have more loot drop on heroic, and because of that, more chances at exotics. And if you just look at it in a drops per hour kind of thing, then let's see if I can get one last red here. It's hoping for another Overwatch. I only have Overwatch 2, which would be nicer if that was higher, but I didn't find any. The ones that were dying in heroic. No. Well, the thing is that also then depends on that, like how quick are you going on heroic versus thing. The thing is though that, yeah, with hardcore at least, yeah, there's a there's a case to be made, you know, for easier difficulties. With when it's not heroic, then, or when it's not hardcore, then yeah, it matters less. I'll go for the, or actually, oh, Bomb's going for the back, I think. Yeah. I'll go for here. I'll get this.
I think what you should say when someone asks where to get memento, you said you late. It was on April.
Yeah. But yeah, if you weren't aware, yeah, it's memento with the E. Momento was temporary in April Fool's item. And yeah, it's one of my pet peeves always. People call him the memento, the momento.
The momentum going.
Yeah. If this guy fires his rocket here, I'm just like unloading in his face with energy. And I definitely don't feel that strong. But it's fine.
Yeah, I think one skill tier is fine. I don't need more from them. I'm gonna give them stronger skills.
But also keep in mind that, so some of the things you can do out in hardcore as well. Actually, I need to make a hardcore video at some point as well. I have it still on my list, I think, right?
I'm kind of debating what to do. If I'm gonna make the fourth character a PvP character or hardcore.
I would say hardcore. Although, well, in your case, the thing, even if you want to, like, I could, because I was also kind of thinking of maybe like dual boxing the next one that I do, just to see as well kind of how that goes. But then maybe if you want, you can like tag along.
Yeah, sure.
And then that also actually, you know, gives another person that's kind of there. Or I might just level just normally. I haven't decided yet.
Difficulty rating.
And then we could maybe even do it together. Or even we could see if we can find a full pack. I'll watch the movie, letting you guys get into position.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it a hardcore because I'm kind of feeling lazy to level up the conflict level from 200 again on different tracks because it's not character shared. And I just use the main character for just like legendaries running with the group, so I just view those there. So I have like some PvP builds there, which are fine. I don't need like everything to go all out on PvP, just sometimes a conflict.
Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Maybe we can.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. System restored.
No, one pushing.
Yeah. Blinding? Oh, no.
Watch out,
Ethan?
fire cam.
Yeah, they're all kind of here as well, so watch out when peeking out here. The annoying thing is as well, I'm trying to keep out Overwatch. I should blind both the right side ones. One is pretty low, we can finish that one off.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him.
Got him?
Is that?
Ow.
Watch out for one sniper.
Yeah. Also, none of us has a sniper, right?
Nope, I have a rifle.
Yeah. Because some people, I completely disagree because I feel like that has never been the case, especially solo and stuff. But people are going like, oh, the Nemesis also gets your weapons, which I don't believe is the case. Because I don't think any of us has a sniper, so.
No, I have just normal rifle.
And that was definitely a sniper rifle and not the M1A.
And now he has a LMG. What is he on his backpack?
The damage difference to Envy. I have a blinder in a second as well. Right.
Simulation terminated.
Hardcore question mark? Is there a question with that question mark? Yeah, 32. Yeah, let's take it out of here. I was still at 32 actually, that was still pretty fast. And out we come.
What a loading screen.
But just in case, like, yeah, if you don't know, hardcore basically. There's a hardcore mode when you make a character, you can pick softcore or hardcore basically. You can make a hardcore character. Hardcore basically means if you die, so not get downed. So you can be downed and your revive 5 can save you and stuff. But if you're dead, once you're dead, that character is gone. You have to delete them. There are things that get saved over. There is a stash for hardcore, so anything that goes into the stash is safe. There's a separate SHT level for hardcore, so whenever I think Dennison took the other exit. Like, wait, where's... But yeah, it's not. Yeah, let's go get our rewards here. Oh, that's well done. So I don't know if you're hopping that or if you're... So feel free to join back if you want. That's great. Or, well, the key chest in a second, especially. Give me a second. But, yeah. There'll be more. Although, as well, you can also open it just in its own world. Yeah, let's take it to the White House. Let's get cleaned up and then we'll decide where we're going. After. Okay, yeah, no worries, Tennyson. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Hope you had some fun and some loot. And yeah, thanks for helping out.
Best gear in the city.
Keep forgetting how silly this mask's look. This almost looks like just something out of Star Wars, just in Jabba's palace or something.
Agent. Good to be
I
seen.
wonder if it's actually a model from Outlaws or something. I need a game. I know, we have a reconstructed cache here. I'm not gonna try to save mine. It's still way too many weeks away.
Doing business with you.
Because I could try to save reconstructed caches because I will have like 8 or 10 that I need to open. Thing is though that once we do a loop 40, I'll have another like 6 in here. I already have 17 in here, and then I also have like 23,000 NSA tech saved up, so I can buy a few.
Please remove all metallic objects and
Yeah. Where do we want to take it from here?
I just checked daily is not conflict, so if we could go.
Yeah, I checked earlier as well. Sure, if you're up for it, I wouldn't be against a few conflicts.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Just
Only thing that kind of come to mind was like maybe Summit.
yeah, I was thinking Summit as well. Otherwise, what do you prefer?
Either way, I don't mind.
Just okay, but then I'm also either way, so we do neither. No, okay. Let's just do conflict then. Let's just
Yeah, for that I'm gonna change characters.
okay. I'm on the right one.
Are no longer in a group.
A group is no longer in me. Wait, what? Anyhow, if anybody else is interested in some conflicting, is conflicted, I'll go jump in a few matches. I still need to get this character to 100, so slowly working my way up. My KD has gone up at least consistently there. We love chaos. Well, no better chaos than fighting other players.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, I'm ready. I think while the matchmaking is gonna be going, I can go and grab a drink.
Oh yeah, it'll be a minute or two for it actually. Even if it like starts loading, like till we're in the match.
Yep, I'm going. We are back.
Yeah. Also, this mask just seems so narrow, right? just looks weird. Yeah, okay, like it. And up we go. Current PVE builds. You can slap something easily together if you have some blue core pieces and stuff. Or just, yeah, for instance, what I have here is set together in not too much time, which is just some Umbra pieces. Full red striker. Yeah, that works out for them. Two of those people are in a clan together, so they'll be likely in comms together. Too many cheaters, I heard. Nah. I think like in guesstimation, like in the last 80 matches or something that I've done in, you know, when we had the triple XP for it and stuff, and like the week before it and stuff, I think we've seen like 3 real cheaters in total, and one we saw twice. So 4 matches were tainted by that.
I'm back.
No, welcome back. What? What is that guy saying?
Hostile
We have
drone
been
detected.
pulsed. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to swap this to... Oh yeah, we can't change skill right here.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I'm just charging up. One on the left here.
Immediate medical
Got him.
assistance needed.
I got hit from... Oh, that was his best. Oh, he's still up if you have something to finish him
Agent
off.
vital
Yeah, I got him.
signs 0.
Oh, was that his bestie? Yeah, it must have been.
Yep.
I didn't realize he had a bestie. But nah, the thing of there is definitely cheaters and they can be very frustrating from time to time.
You're gonna be on the stairs.
But also like they get bored because in the same way of the discussion earlier, when you're super OP and stuff, you also don't feel like an achievement for actually.
On the roof behind us.
Down.
I'm coming up behind, but I need to charge up. Push.
Where is he? There he is. Got him.
So you came up from behind, or?
Yeah, he could. Like, came around.
On
Come
this
on,
right
peek,
side
your left
here.
side. Peek it. Thank you.
Immediate
Ah,
medical
that-
assistance needed.
He's on a sliver. But he traded because of the
Killed.
best he takes. Where we need to come up with a build. Well, there's a lot of places as well, so
Boost.
if you're in
About to go
the
online.
Discord, I can link it after this. There's a guide to PvP builds, basically, that
Boost now active.
is by
Hostile drone.
mostly
detected.
Elite Panda and Prodigy.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by the
Armor,
enemy.
alright.
But yeah, I just copy a build or two from there. And there is just some cookie cutters. Like basically what I'm running here is basically a very common build for when it comes to
Guys are right under us.
conflict.
He's coming from behind. He's climbing up on the
Oh,
stairs.
yeah, oh that okay. Yeah, I'm right there.
Yep.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
There was one also
Destroyed
down the street. Saw the movement. I'll leave my high. Oh, wait, one's pushing. Behind.
Two.
Yeah.
Climbed up.
Immediate medical
Small one.
assistance needed.
Oh, all of them here.
Yep.
Yeah, keep in mind the two are clan, so they'll be.
Agent
Working
vital
together.
signs 0.
Yeah, not getting to do much. I keep getting being in the wrong spot in the wrong time.
An agent needs
Down 2.
assistance.
We are still trading up, so
Yep.
far so good.
He's still one on there. One of the stairs.
I can come up behind him in a second. Do you know where he is?
Still on the stairs. He's like on the bottom. On the corner, if you see him.
That's the thing. I didn't see him. Oh, there. I'm behind him.
Down.
Can you get that guy?
Yeah, I'm down. Just trying to get this one.
I'll cover.
Below, one below. I bet he's on their side, so it's fine. My drone is out. But he was kind of pushing from the garage below.
Gonna put my...
Hostile drone.
Watch out, please.
detected.
Switch to skill
Pulse.
builds.
A specialization supply drop has
Of
been
course they
arranged
did.
for you.
Agent down.
Oh, man.
Hostile Stinger hive.
One pushing left, one pushing left.
Yeah, I got it.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy.
That guy doesn't have much.
Specialization supply drop has been taken by the enemy.
Downed.
My hive's going, so it's gonna... I'm gonna go for the other one, too. Okay. Nice. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the other team twerk. That's the saying, right?
He's on the stairs. Oh, he went down. He went that way.
Oh, one's
Our
pushing?
drone is,
Yeah, one's pushing on the
behind.
stairs here. I lost him, though. I don't know where he went.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Armor build.
If the enemy doesn't turn this around, they'll be pulled out. There's no pulling out. Keep fighting.
Anyway,
There are no more
there's always the funny thing with some of these ones. But yeah, he'll eventually have to try to fire.
Hostile hive
Because it's
detected.
the same thing of, like, I saw
An agent needs assistance.
Dad's video today and, like, him trying to make the point of the... Nimble is like you're invincible.
Assistance needed.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything. Because that guy as well, he was just kind of trying to waste our time, which is not a bad idea. You know, keeping people busy, but... On the PVE end, you're not even doing that.
They kind of close. I think they're gonna push again.
It's 4 versus 2 with 6 respawns.
Oh, okay. They're really close. Yeah, they on the stairs. On the side of the roof.
I'm just charging up before I come up.
Put the...
Agent down.
Wait, what? What killed that guy?
The car. He killed him with the skill bolt. He set him on fire with fire gun. So I think maybe one shot from the bottom.
Boost about to activate.
I'm gonna place my drone here. Yeah, he's on the roof, maybe.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
I heard a cam up here. Yeah, he's on the roof.
Boost online. Allies are acquiring the boost.
See if we can
Allies
find.
have acquired the boost.
Oh, there. Yeah, he's on my side.
What up, dude?
I realized. I wanted to bench him.
One.
Yeah, for instance, that was this is the thing with PP as well, and sometimes even like this losing, like if it was even on the losing team, where we have like a fight where it's kind of even. Those fights are just, they're fun. I'm willing to describe them as fun, even though, you know, I rail against that word, but quite often. But and it's actually in that match, so at the start I didn't get to too much, but in the end, you know, 5-4, I'll take that with 3 assists. We all did some damage. The other team especially kind of got let down by these two. Going 0-5 and 0-6 with no assists. Wait, how does that even happen? Right?
Not even assist. It's like they never fired.
Hey, Bomic didn't even die, actually. You were in your first life.
Yeah.
Surviving. Then the movie didn't fire shadows like this. Yeah, that was also the thing, because you can already do that. Like, when I saw the video, I was almost thinking of doing it for no particular reason on it, but I'm not going to do that. That's too much of a hassle to, you know. We've already done recently kind of a pushback video against partially with you know, that aspect out. But yeah, like if you take a full tank, full blue build, Like that one I have in the build collection, like 316. The explosive resistance with bulwark and hazard protection and everything, and all blue core, and just like the ultimate I don't want to die build. You can just walk into legendary with that. You still can't actually do anything effective with it. The thing is as well, actually, so the thing that bothered me is he's like, oh, because he set up this situation, right? It's 2 shotgunners. Try that against 2 snipers, because anything that takes you to health gate is still going to instantly kill you on the second time it hits you. The first one takes you to health gate, the second one kills you. As to me, the nimble is, like, in PvP, it seems way overkill. In PvE, 4 med packs is what it's competing against. I'll take the 4 med packs. That could actually be a balancing mechanic. Every time that it heals you for 100%, it eats up a med pack, so you can't do it infinite. Actually, thinking about it.
Only time I kind of see nimble using, where I would use it, is if I'm like getting pushed by multiple spawns or something, and I just use cover to run away.
Yeah. Although you're just in conflict, just because we have 2 med packs, like healing is here important. One of the things I like Umbra here a lot for is just I can heal off that chip damage, right? Like if I'm just hit by just a few pesty stacks, it's not that I'm taking that into the next fight with less health and armor. Or I use up one of my 2 med packs. Instead of that, I just go into cover, heal myself up a little. The holster can do that same thing, and for not too big of a price. But in PvP, I can see it being maybe too much. But in PvE, like, not dying is not that useful in the end. Because we can already not die if we really want to. Also, I'm not a big fan of just starting a video with, like, if you wanted proof that the devs are incompetent or don't know what they're doing or whatever he said. It's just like, sure, dude.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
Character is broken. We go from instantly when walking outside. I can't see it. Oh, is that? Okay. No, I didn't notice that. But I could totally see that. I'm gonna put my thingy on that side. That's a 1.
Downed one.
Hostile hive detected.
He's gonna charge up before
Lost
going.
everything. Others are down. The our side now.
Hostile defender.
Oh,
behind.
downstairs. Okay.
Detected.
Is he cheating? Because he kind of like teleported for me too quickly. What the fuck?
Are they behind you guys?
Oh yeah, everyone is behind.
Okay, I see him. I'm behind them as well. Gonna push one on this side. I might break off and come and try to help
One
him.
on me, one on me.
Detected.
He's trying to push, but he didn't.
This guy's a skill build?
Iron lung.
Oh no, he just has a sticky.
Yeah, he's pushing me.
Yeah, he needs to just survive long enough. He had enough plastics on me.
Agent down. Agent
Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yes, Basti. It's not iron lung.
Precious.
signs.
But
0.
I had a line on a guy. I saw him kind of like in the middle part downstairs. Then he just the line traveled to behind me. Either he had a decoy, or there was some shenanigans happening.
They're up here, are they?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, they're gonna push for the
Agent
spawn camp here.
incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Let's just try to get what we can from this. $12 per meter. What do you mean, Mali? Because that is the what Nimble now is, definitely.
Boost about to come online.
I'm blinded. Yes,
Trauma.
trauma. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get them off
Boost
that
now
edge.
active.
The thing is, we can't kind of push out. I'm gonna go for that right side. Trying to break through
There's a
there.
stinger on the right side.
Yeah,
or
there's a
something.
one pushing right, one pushing right. Oh, he has like...
As soon as I stop looking there, the guy peeks. My luck.
Oh, there's one up there.
Hostile defender drone detected. Boost
I'm just gonna
deactivated.
die here to the best if I don't want chance. Because at moments like this, I'm out of med packs. I'm gonna lose the next fight because I can't.
Boost has expired.
Although actually that as well, that's a trading build, so when I'm in range of them, it's kinda hard to kill them. Unbreakable adrenaline rushes. They're so much better in close range
Incapacitated.
than I can be.
Like big covers. For netting covered.
Agent down.
The enemy is
Lily shooting through a
We might
wall,
have to
but
pull you out.
that's just delay from my
Hostile
part.
stinger hive detected. Serious
Ah,
trauma detected. Agent
That's the downside of trying to fight around this side. That high ground is just...
deceased.
I'm
You
sending
can't
a
fight that.
specialized-
So the second these guys are kind of pulling us in and finishing us out. I feel the high ground should always be given to the spawns, honestly. Not to the...
Yeah, they're just pushing back now too.
That agent needs
Keep going.
assistance.
Reinforcements are running low.
Have some hive too then.
Nice.
One down there, one down there.
The enemy is
Sadly, we
claiming the
need a
supply
little
drop.
bit more kills.
We're about to, like, if we had more minutes there, we could have broken out of the mercy rule.
It's
Yeah.
over.
Because yeah, we're about to kind of put a few score in, but at least we got to have a few score. Because on their end as well, they didn't get to do much anyway as well.
Yeah, they didn't do much, like 550 score.
Do. I'll say like this here. For blue soda, for some reason I can't upgrade my like glue shotgun. Wait, what happened? Or was it just a stat that you didn't have like to that degree? Because nowadays, how high you can optimize is based on your thingy there. Here. What you have in your library. That's related to game settings. That one shouldn't, at least especially if you're on like high graphics. Yeah. It's one of those quirky things. Oh yeah, at least that one is like less impactful. Remember when movement was like momentum, like player, like character momentum was broken when we would run and it would just instantly stop you, kind of. Pepper Rich Farms remembers. Just refilling my water bottle if that sound came through.
Yep, I heard that.
Okay.
But it was because you were talking. Normally, I think it wouldn't come through.
Yeah. But it has a water bottle to fill my water bottle. It's because I do drink a lot. Yeah, on to the next match. Ooh, capital.
Same guys, maybe, I think.
Didn't pay attention to the names. Two of those builds look familiar, yeah. And we also have a spotter.
Yeah, there's a guy that has kind of like similar build to mine, but he's more like Fenris, Contractors, Foxes, just got Grupo. I'm more into damage to armor. But I have more armor cores, so. But I can one-shot body shot him, so at least I don't have to aim for him.
And so on pistols, of course, it's right. It usually ends up being on pistols for most people, like the very last stat. Actually, on second and third account, I had the same of just there was like one pistol, third stat, or well, second stat. But honestly, if you target farm pistols for a while, you'll likely get it with vodka. Well, are you saying I'm not you're drunk? Your face is drunk. Yeah, no. Well, I basically just don't drink alcohol nowadays. Yeah, in the past maybe.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
That's my thing
Where
out
are they?
there.
Right side?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually break off and try to go for the end.
The one is running left, two left side, no one left side because that's a.
Yeah. I'm gonna go help Ricky over here.
Hostile stinger
Two left
mines
side.
detected.
One of them is the sniper.
Hostile defender drone.
Two right side.
Yeah, so they split evenly. 2-2.
Agent down.
Stickies.
My armor kit didn't go through. Guy pushed through. My teammate left me alone.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
I also got a 1 versus 2 here. The guy died.
Agent killed.
Is there after? Oh yeah, Sean, if you want in after this one, we'll jump at and then you can join up. Actually, if I forget, remind me to. That we jumping at after this one. I wouldn't mind either. Actually, I wouldn't mind swapping to Iron Lang. Bruh. Can I toss this thing somewhere? Thank
It's
you.
left side close, kinda.
Yeah, it's right in that corner.
PK though. Come on. Yeah, I know you want a PK.
I can make him beak if you want.
Oh, I cut one. Need to finish him. That. He went all the way back.
Because the other guy went around. I'm gonna actually go jump the fence, or at least watch the fence for a second.
And nothing close. On the left side.
Yeah, well, he fell back. Just went away.
Yeah, he went back.
Yeah, one in the
all way back.
middle.
Boost about to activate.
Shots incoming. Didn't really see where. Or it's just in the middle.
I don't see.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Boost online.
Guy pushing right side.
Yeah.
The boost is being taken by the
They're
enemy.
taking the boost. The fence.
And the enemy has acquired the boost. Hostile defender drone.
Two on the right that I see. Just gonna grab my av. One in the middle.
One ran through the middle. Yeah.
I was gonna put my hive in the middle, kind of there. One's pushing middle left. Much better angle down.
Your
Gonna push this guy.
one there. Don't see anything middle.
No.
One push behind. One push behind. Jumped over.
Okay. Gonna go guarantee my kill because he was about to. There's one.
Yeah.
So he's in our spawn then.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
pushing behind. He's pushing.
Yeah.
He's not waiting. He's pushing. He's pushing you.
I noticed. And luckily for
Yeah, I
him, he
love
got
when I put the drone somewhere, but because there's a rock on the ground, it doesn't go there and stays on me.
Agent down.
yeah.
Agent killed.
Still 9 and
Actually,
9.
yeah, it's not bad. Two right, two right.
Respawning.
Downed one.
Okay. Are you in imminent danger?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna help this rookie guy because he's
I don't
getting
know
pushed.
if he finished him or not. Oh yeah, I finished him.
Especially, I want my hive in this corner.
One is right side.
On the left here. That's a nice thing about Umbra. A little bleed like that, I can just heal myself.
Alright. Finished one.
Two pushing here.
Supply drop your way.
If you can push back, I can look back in the
There's a
alley.
third one pushing, I think.
Nothing close. I think they're going
Oh no,
around.
yeah, that. Oh.
Sending my drone over.
Where did that fire game come from? Gonna.
It could be
can
our
say.
teammates because one of them has it.
Yeah.
One on
Oh,
the right
that
side.
makes sense. Okay. He didn't have that earlier, did he?
I don't know. But one
yeah.
enemy is on the right side.
I'm kind of coming to be kind of in the middle.
Two right side, two right side.
Yeah.
I downed one.
I can get my hive to maybe get this guy out of position. Force him out of position. Yeah.
Hostile defender drone.
Who's got
Detected.
another one? He's pushing the rookie.
Yeah.
Needs assistance.
And then see where he
Serious
was.
trauma detected.
I'm
Come
not
on.
worth
Agent
killing.
down.
Let's get that. One's pushing right on my body.
Supply drop is being claimed by the
Come on,
enemy.
push me. Yeah, you missed. You missed.
Fight is halfway done.
That was one shot for sure. Yeah. Teammates fell back again, but it's fine. They all on the right side. I don't know about the others.
Yeah, I'm charging up.
I just have pre-aimed the spot where he's gonna go, and then he just jumps on something. And he's totally somewhere
It would be
else.
nice if our two teammates didn't just give away their lives so cheaply. There's one in the middle,
putting my
two in the middle.
drone back again.
And there's a bunch of skill builds.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Nice.
I'm not gonna talk to them. I would just say you literally pushing solo 4 players, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they dead. 3 of them are dead.
Yeah, they're falling back. We dropped.
One is on the left side here.
Okay.
It's on the left side.
I'm gonna
He's behind the corner on the right side here.
put my hive on the right side and push you away.
Agent down.
The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can win this.
Boost. About to come
Cam is
online.
from our teammate. On the left side.
Hostile explosive seeker mine
I'm pushing left
detected.
side with you.
Where is he?
Boost now active.
Just
And I've been running around like a headless chicken. Let's see.
Agent incapacitated.
Bro's using flamethrower actually.
No, I mean they have specialization. Specializations are pretty
One
powerful.
behind.
Agent needs assistance.
Literally our teammate is there shooting fire cams into a wall. The enemy runs in front of him and just doesn't do anything. And they are all on
The
the
enemy
outside.
is acquiring the boost. The boost has been
He's just
taken by the enemy.
he's just shooting fire cams into the wall. And igniting it, thinking it's gonna do anything. One middle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Agent down.
that was kinda too fast. He's just doing headshots.
What? Where is he?
Immediate medical assistance
right side.
needed.
Okay. What? But the shots come from the left side.
Agent
Yeah.
I don't know, he's deleting me too fast. Like he's full red, sure, but I'm always getting that he's downing me with a headshot. Like all feet I got so far was a headshot.
Yeah, it could be an aim, man. But
Yeah, rookie is running in just to scream cheater.
Agent needs assistance.
There are no more reinforcements.
Nice.
so
One
3
left
versus
side.
2.
One left side, two left side, kinda. I think they both waiting in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One's got pulsed.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
That's it.
I think I can.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yes, trauma.
Agent incapacitated.
I should have waited just for
Agent vital signs 0.
minutes there.
I'm sending you a specialization supply.
Like, this is the point where that chem guy that has not done nothing in the whole match, like, just land the chem there. Frustrating. Also, Sean, if you want to, we are in the Discord in the voice. But then even if you like don't have a mic or don't want to talk, that's fine as well. But you can at least have like directly the voices so that you can react to. If you want, you can jump in there. Not required, but just so you know. Also, if you're wanting to talk, that's fine too. It's given us a bad name, yeah.
Yeah, if he just fired his fire stick, like fire cam on that corner, there's guys standing literally there. Yes, but it's not his favorite corner to shoot at, so.
Time's almost up.
Boost online.
The specialization.
Let me just hold it for a
supply
minute
drop
and
has
we'll win
expired.
on 3 versus 3.
I just hope the rookie is not gonna push.
Actually, I don't know
I
even
think-
if we're in this mode, if it goes to score or not.
I'm not sure. But I kind of feel like the other guy is
One's
gonna
pushing
just-
right,
Oh.
yeah, one's on the right side.
And he doesn't ignite it because he doesn't know how to ignite it. I saw him shooting it because he doesn't know how to ignite it with double tap. One is right side for the
Hostile
boost.
defender
2
drone
second one there
detected.
too.
The boost is being taken by the enemy. And the enemy has acquired the boost.
At least they're wasting it there.
Agent down.
Gonna finish this one.
Yeah, watch out for the armor there.
He's not pushing. He went back.
It's a win. Solid work.
I'm curious what the rest of the team did here.
Nothing.
Oh no, I mean the Guerrero did get some score there. Actually, I was the
Yeah.
lowest score.
But I don't get it. It's like he was shooting fire cam into one corner the whole match, igniting with his pistol because he doesn't know how to ignite it with double
Yeah.
tap. And then when he actually fires it at the right corner, he doesn't
Oh
know
yeah,
how to
let's
ignite it.
let's exit that.
It's always
You
fun to
are no
watch people
longer
like
in
that
the group.
play.
Yeah.
The
Ah, we
second
got
teammate
there.
spent more time in chat than playing.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Entering safe area.
let's get cleaned up, and yeah, whenever you
Whatever
guys are
you
ready,
need,
feel
Agent.
free to join back up. Actually, I'm gonna open my caches here. This might disappear otherwise.
Another agent has joined the group.
I'm way too full. Out of the conflict caches, we also get some of the sometimes DZ names and such. Also, there's a pretty high chance of exotics in them, which is kind of nice.
Good to see you. Thanks for making a deal.
Oh, ferocious calm. This one would be even usable if I needed one, but I don't. So I'm gonna guess you don't either, right, Bob?
Nope. I have the blueprint.
Same here. Oh yeah, I wanted to. You know what? I'm gonna swap over to Bestie. actually get my kills. Because in that match as well, I dropped the bench with that.
What about dropping to full red? Because I kind of feel like I'm playing a little bit better, but if I get pushed, the 3 red cores are nice.
Some pieces of gear in my inventory where I'm like, what are these doing in here? Like, what is this doing in here? What is this? Oh, this is for, okay, yeah. Yeah. Hazard protection headshot Gila. Yeah, no, that's actually for something. Yeah. Right, let's put that in the stash for now.
Armor regen headshot bighorn. Bighorn. Yeah, bighorn.
I think was one of them was a chillax. I thought both were chillax, but then I realized. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so Lingmo, and Gunner.
Come on over and
Another agent is now in your group.
Scooby happening as well. Yeah.
I already see like the PvP, how I'm gonna change the sniper PvP build, depending how the like streamline and the exotic mass are gonna work in PvP. Just 2 white deaths, 1 determined, 1 streamline. Just 2 mistakes.
Yeah. I mean, streamline by itself is, yeah. Let's see if that goes in as is. But otherwise as well, just a ranger or something.
Yeah, that could work too.
Just damage. Yeah.
I appreciate the trade.
Guessing everybody's already set up, right? Let's take it to a match. Going in with a 4-man. But yeah, go the best tier out of this one, I think. Why?
I mean, if we in 4-man, we kinda
Oh yeah, that's for that one.
coordinate it so I can go for it.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good setup for in there. And same here.
I'm gonna try full red and see how it goes. I just feel like if there's gonna be a sniper, he's just gonna body shot me, doesn't care, because I don't have armor. Like what I was doing to the other snipers that were like full red, just body shot, don't need to even aim for the head.
Oh yeah, the more red they are, the easier they drop. There we go. Okay, let's do a few more conflict matches and then we'll
I'm
round it out.
expecting, now that I took off my blue cores, the first thing I'm gonna get is set on fire. And just die.
That's all when I saw a concussion.
Sniper. Bighorn has this is weird one, but okay.
Yeah, I only got to see one of them. But also
one
we'll
was
see him in
armor
action.
regen, other one was some sniper with ninja bike. It was like, I think it was breaking point, then 1 piece hot shot, then
Oh, just the PVE style.
Yeah.
Ninja bike version.
I don't think he's gonna be able to one-shot me, but I don't think he's gonna be able to one-shot body shot others.
Yeah. Well, determined can trigger.
Yeah, but he had like, I think Mantis.
Ah, okay.
But for his second weapon was, I think, determined sniper.
Defeat the enemy before your
Let's see how
reinforcements are
badly
spent.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Let's do the standard here of just trying to take the left side somewhat here. High
I'm gonna try and
ground.
snipe someone already coming up.
Oh, I see Scoobs and Sean are in the voice as well. Because I want to kind of take this side.
Right side.
Oh, they're all right side here. But then we can just shoot them as they try to cross. Are they on their end or on our end?
Their end. They destroyed my drone. Oh, close.
Yeah.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile seeker mine detected.
Got one.
Let's get their gate.
Hostile drone detected.
Oh, they pushed. Yeah, they're coming back. I'm gonna flank this guy.
I got one.
That's the
Jump
region
down.
guy. I think he also had just popped the...
An agent needs assistance.
I tried to jump up, but we blocked each other with mid.
He can get you, right? The middle guy is still like on the loose. Watch out for him.
Yeah, I'm respawning.
Agent down.
Everybody else is dead. Oh yeah, I just respawned, guys. I can't get you guys.
Am I drone here?
Ah,
Vital signs.
he has the
critical.
turned up. Watch out.
Agent
He's dead.
incapacitated. Agent deceased.
The conflict there. Yeah, it's well worth it. Just go in with a decent, like, look up a decent build. Just slap it together. And then also it takes a while to kind of learn the maps and stuff and like what positions are on the map. That just takes a while. So starting out, it's like it with anything, right? Like the first few incursions you do, you don't feel that useful until later on when you can like know what you're doing, or like with any game mode, right? Basically.
Boost. About to
Count
complete.
one. Cross. Finish him with Oxy. One is up here.
Boost now active.
Oh, up there. Okay. I'm gonna be flanking this guy in a sec.
Yeah, I can't because he used the armor and I missed my headshot.
I'm
He's
on
pushing
their
me.
end. From where?
He's right behind me.
Oh, it's on you. Okay.
Hostile drone
Yeah.
detected.
I'm falling back to help there. Oh, it's the region guy.
The enemy is acquiring a boost.
Trying to survive 3 people is a little bit too much to
Explosive
ask.
seeker mine detected.
I can maybe
The boost has been taken by the enemy.
the stairs.
Hostile
Yeah, I can
seeker
see the
mine
stairs now.
Yeah, watch out for the damage routes. So just let it kind of run out. Oh, that's that's a decoy.
I'm pushing a little bit forward. Yeah, the sniper's on the right side a bit.
And the regen guy is like really dangerous. Although he doesn't have that much damage, so. But I'm never gonna win an engagement against him.
Yeah, right side. Yeah, I have my drone here now. Perfect.
On my screen, you're doing the slides.
Perfect. Let's go. They're in the middle, kind of. One right side.
Just... My pulse is gonna go on cooldown. Gonna put my hive on the right side here. Oh, there's one there.
An agent needs assistance.
That's fine.
System
Yeah,
malfunctioning.
just,
As long as he doesn't get a finish, he
System reactivated.
doesn't have determined.
oh,
Is he
behind us,
pushing?
behind
I
us,
think
behind
he's
us. There is one on the stairs in the middle behind us, basically. Going after Sean. I'm gonna go help.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh,
There's one on
hey,
top of here.
won the trade already.
Yeah, I can't do anything though.
The specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
I didn't even know he was actually like
System
on top.
disrupted.
Yeah, one's pushing us. Coming up right behind us. Yeah,
Vital signs critical.
yeah, determined up lately.
Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Integrate the conflict of the wind. Let's shape it.
Supply drop being claimed by
crazy.
friendly.
I quite like it. I made a couple builds I like. Yeah,
The specialization
that's with all
supply
modes.
drop
Like
is picked
starting
up by
out,
friendly.
it's you know, you're going up, especially against
Hostile drone
quite
detected.
often. You know.
An agent needs
Oh,
assistance.
Down one. Got my tech.
At least as well
Finally
with
got my
with the
first
3
tech.
times XP, there was a bunch of like newer players trying it out as well.
I got my first tech kill.
Nice.
Oh! I quick scooped him. Tech. One is pushing me.
Where?
Who are pushing me? They
Oh,
on,
it's
the,
there.
on the
Okay.
stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna just push up.
Got one.
The enemy is about to be pulled out. You're too strong for them.
He's down. kidding.
Nobody's
Nice.
pulling out. The fight goes on. There are no more rogue reinforcements.
The Mercy triggered and then Mercy
Hostile
D
Seeker mine
triggered.
detected.
There's our
Good
last
roll.
lives.
Halfway through the fight.
Yeah. I don't have a drone.
I'm gonna push up with scoops and don't see where the guy
Drone
is.
is out. All of them are left side. One is middle.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
What was this guy?
One is down right side.
Yeah, one is
Immediate
behind
medical
me.
assistance
Let's
Down.
go to Iron
Almost
Lung.
down.
Yeah,
agent
I'm actually gonna
incapacitated.
stay alive. Maybe I'm revivable.
There's a stinger. Watch out for that. I can't see it.
Agent down.
The one, two, yeah. He's behind us. He's on us, basically, by that Humvee.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
That's why all the mods are
I'm
like,
getting pushed.
actually now, having kind of gotten back into conflict, going over that bump of just like relearning the maps and stuff and kind of getting into like what is the current meta and stuff. Also gonna have that in, yeah. I mean, fighting players is always, there's a reason why all these games do have PvP in some form. That's because just fighing players is always going to be
Stay on
more
our door.
interesting.
On our stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Boost
hive
about to
that.
activate.
I'm just gonna pulse. Okay, two on that door. One on the right.
One right side, one right side.
I'm gonna actually push him.
Agent down.
Yeah. One is on like the left side of the stairs.
Yeah, one's pushing scoops.
No one's there to like scare him away, so I was speaking too much.
They're trying to push through. I'm
They push in.
yeah.
Immediate
Gets
medical
caught in the
assistance
reload.
needed. Agent out of
Yeah, I was speaking because I was thinking someone was
An agent
covering
needs
the stairs,
assistance.
but I got
You're
shot in
running
the
low
side
on
because there was no one.
reinforcements.
Yeah, they push both sides. I think accidentally.
Yeah, they one is right on the right side of our spawn behind the car.
Yeah, let's bunch up and kind of just push through them because they have 3 lives.
He's right
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Boost about to expire.
It is pushing solo.
Agent down.
Yeah, let's fall back to them.
boost
But
is
yeah,
being
let's go.
taken by the
Let's go.
enemy.
They have damage bonus now.
And the enemy has acquired the boost.
But yeah, let's just move as a pack and just see if we can. Because they
Gonna push
don't.
right side. Yeah, he's on the right side now.
Okay, I'm
There was a
pushing. Oh yeah,
boost.
one boost is nice and all. But
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
I'm gonna be
One is
careful.
on the right side still.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's 4 of us.
One pushing the left side.
One's
coming
on
up
the
stairs.
left high here. Yeah.
Yeah. One is like all the way on the right side.
I'm pushing with Skibby.
Hostile explosive seeker mine
Oh, they're
detected.
on the right side there, actually.
Yeah, he's all the way on the right side.
You know where the other one is?
All the way on the right side.
No, but the other one, the left side. Behind us on the left. Let's go for this guy. They're separated. Let's go for the one on the left. I don't know where he is now. Yeah, he's on that corner.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Putting my drone up.
Using my last med pack.
One pushing, He's behind us. On top.
Let's
Behind
just finish
the
off this
green
one.
truck.
Let's finish off this one at a time.
I have a snipe. I'm holding an angle on him. He jumped down.
Mid, can you finish this
Coming
guy?
all the
Just
way.
shoot him. Just get him out of there.
He's coming all the way around.
And yeah, now it's 4 versus 1. Just bomb rush. He can't kill all 4 of us. Except if he can.
He's
then even-
on the white pillar.
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
There's
On the
a-
right
oh,
side.
yeah.
Push in right side.
And that was actually a fun match. Especially towards the end, they actually would have a good fight to kind of pull us all the way down to 1. Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to 3 blues because it's nice when I get pushed, and then if I hit a headshot, which I should aim for anyway, I kill them.
Yeah, Scoop's doing the carries there.
Yeah, I finally got my tech kill and I quick scope a guy because when he wasn't. It was nice. I wish I had clip of that.
Yeah.
Just turned around and you real quick. Can I end like when I'm
An agent has left your group.
The midgets. Was that intended, Sean, or?
maybe let's jump out just in
Yeah,
case.
let's just jump ahead then. Because if you're not aware, but basically rematch makes. Oh, your connection is so bad. Yeah, you are on US, I think, right? Because it will be on European servers.
Safe area detected.
Oh, US West.
Come on
Yeah,
over and
that
take
will.
finest selection in the district.
Because that's basically as far as you can get. Because at least US East is still a little closer.
Another agent has joined your
But yeah, if you are up for one more, feel free to join in. Otherwise, I also understand if it's too laggy. Because yeah, that will be because we'll be likely on EU servers because
I appreciate
at the very least me and Comic are on those. But also, yeah, after a match, it is basically we can just stay in the thing, and it just rematch makes us basically. So we basically just stay on that screen at the end.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's wait for Comic to load in fully. Yeah. Good play.
until the next time.
Gonna come next season, streamline. But also, what's gonna be annoying is even harder hitting Regulus bulwark builds. Although the thing is with the bulwark builds is it's every time I just keep forgetting that I should just then swap to AMP sticky. Like AMP sticky is the bypass of that. Or even jammer pulse. That's enough to just drop the shield and burn through them.
Just thinking if I should go like crit or headshot Regulus. Just in case my aim sucks, so I can like do big damage body shot.
Depends on kind of how much you need, how many shots you need. But the thing is, especially you can go headshots plus like hazard protection and stuff like that, at least for staying alive, basically. High-end trading build. What is the blue here?
Umbra
Hazard.
Pesty. High skilled here.
This guy's gonna
Let's go
melt.
the Umbra. Which one?
One of the guys, he had like 27 and 89 crit chance crit damage on a high-end build. I think a few of the other ones were also like headshots and weapon ammo in there.
No.
Anyway, the other guy,
keep that in mind.
yeah, the other one is the chem guy from earlier on their team.
Oh,
I mean, of course, on their team because our team is pre-made, but so yeah, don't go to that one exact spot where earlier you saw all the chems land. Because I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a bunch of chems there again.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
I mean it's from our side, so.
Shall we just take the middle and then see reactively?
Yep, I'm gonna put my drone in the middle.
Yeah. My drone in the middle.
Come on, drone. Do it. Don't get destroyed. Left side, one middle.
I'm gonna put my pulse kind of right-sidey. Right-sidey tidy.
I just saw two, one middle, one left.
Okay. I'm gonna go far left here, just to cover that side.
Three middle.
Oh yeah. Those red nets on the left side here should always freak me out.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile
It scared me like
detected.
all that. Oh yeah, they have skill build.
Yeah, they have that guy.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Downed. I'm gonna finish him off.
Nice. Going for a reload.
Left side, one left side.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna chase this guy.
Come on. Peek IKEA, and I can return the favor. One middle, one middle.
Yeah.
Immediate
Scabbat
medical
guy.
assistance needed. Agent
With
out of
the
action.
spies going up against
Agent killed.
especially sticky Empire gamers now. Mortar, at least I feel.
Finish the guy that you downed, I think. On the left side. Mortar.
The thing we have to watch out for as well. We shouldn't bunch up too much because of creeping.
One is mortar.
On the left side.
One pushing middle.
We got the left side guy here. Gonna need a second to.
Skill build guy.
Yeah, mortar's pushing
At the
me
middle.
now. Yeah.
Boost about to come
Oh, yeah.
online.
Stay in the corner in the back.
The mortar guy is by me here.
Boost now active.
Get into the oxy.
An agent needs assistance.
We got him.
Yeah, it's fine. Nice.
There was a second shooter on you, right? Yeah. Nah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Skill now.
down.
And so yeah, it's part of the game, but it feels pretty cheesy.
Yeah, they went with skill builds from the start of the game, so they just...
Yeah. I mean, that guy was
think-
that's that guy that was earlier
The
as well.
boost is being taken by allies. The boost has been taken by
Where is he?
allies.
Middle or left side?
He's on the left.
think
He's on
it's
the
left
left.
side.
So I'm gonna get out of your way.
Hostile
You
explosive.
have the
It's
bonus
just
armor.
flags.
I'm gonna actually. If you hold that, I'm gonna push up with Scoob.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
He's still on the left side.
Who's this guy? Where'd he go? Ah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
should have pushed that.
Still looking for the guy on the left.
So cheesy, yeah. Because especially it comes at a low risk to them. Because yeah, if you have any, like, even if I kill their mortar, that doesn't kill them. Right, so
There's still a guy on the left side in the back.
yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Especially I feel as well, creeping that should be disabled for PvP.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Like creeping that, or it's just 12% or something that like kind of gets through or something. A tiny
Got one.
amount.
Down to another. It's one of the skill build guys. He's on the left middle. I'm gonna try and push him and finish him off. Got him. Putting my drone on the right side. Just one left side that I see. He's
Yeah.
pushing.
We pushed at the wrong time. Gonna push up on the middle.
Putting my drone left side.
Start respawning in now. What? Spider on my desk. Also, hey, I get called
Hostile
something.
Stinger hive
Nice.
detected.
Yeah, perfect. Because you
Yeah.
killed him. Middle. Their side. Just one I see. Gonna put my drone right there. Give it us 2 seconds. Gonna call out another spots.
The fight is halfway done. You missed out on the
Two left,
specialization
one
supply
middle.
drop.
Give him one back.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Maybe he's gonna kill me here.
Wait, I'm gonna use this for him.
Immediate medical assistance.
Try to
needed.
aim with oxy in your face.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, they're just
Hostile
hold up in
explosive
there
seeker
with
mine
mortars.
detected.
Maybe in this game choosing. We had like 4 good matches before this.
One is mortar on the right side again. Try aim with mortar in your oxy in your face. They go on the left side, all of them.
Let's see how far I can trigger this guy. Because I'm having kind of fun with him there.
Go on the left, their left side now.
Boost about to activate.
Come on, place it down.
Nothing on right?
Place it down. One in the back.
Boost online. Agent down.
Left
Because
side
the thing is here, they're gonna poke us out with
with the skill boats.
yeah. Because here as well, there's a thing on this side. Just gonna take the heal on the.
Hostile.
He's pushing the
artillery
right side.
turret detected.
With the mortar, yeah.
Boost will soon
Right side, yeah.
deactivate. An agent
It's not
needs
breaking
assistance.
through these skill bills here.
Allies
Not
are
without a raw
following the
mortar,
boost.
but I don't want to go there.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Allies have acquired the
Shouldn't be
boost.
that close to you.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Can I shoot this thing now? No. Just around the corner from it.
My unbreakable is saving my ass today.
That's a skill build have.
I see the mad guy. I wanna get him. Just to make him even more mad.
For being the bitch Pokemon. Because that's what a bitch Pokemon says, right? Bitch. All day.
Got one on the corner.
Fire up, yeah. What was the Monty Python one?
Specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
The one of like your father smells of elderberry. Can I get it in time? Very.
Serious trauma detected.
But imagine being the skill guy and then going like, "Oh, you're a bitch." Like, yeah.
The enemy is about
I'm
to
not.
claim
I'm
the
not
supply
actually the one in here
drop.
doing.
Specialization supply drop has been taken by the enemy.
Yeah. The thing that most of the community just despises. Like, you won't make any friends in here when you're just running just skill builds. Yeah, because yeah, they're just trying to get it off and score. Should we just bum rush this and just die and go to the next match? Because this is like a super annoying way to lose. Win. Either way. Like, I don't even care about winning now. Yeah, they know where I am.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Boost about to come online.
One's pushing. Oh, I'm out of medpacks.
You're
Let me
almost
try
out of
something.
time.
Boost now active.
Fuck it, let's go. Where's the skill build guy? What up, dude? Getting fucked.
Do they
There's
fall
the other
back
guy
even
right
more?
there.
No, watch out for them.
Nice, that's another dead. He's on the corner.
Okay, at least I got the mortar.
Immediate medical assistance
Nice.
needed.
He's gonna push from the left side of the
But
mortar.
yeah, I'm gonna die and the score's
Left
gonna be the
side.
same.
Picking a boost.
The boost is being taken by allies.
We have more score,
Boost
right?
has been
Yeah.
taken by allies.
Flamethrower behind us.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got down.
As a
He's
thing.
behind.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they win one score.
Yeah, just barely. Yeah, this. Let's actually leave and kind of because we're gonna get put back into the same, like same thing as these, and two people being annoying. Because also this is like way too long of a map for 1500 XP, like too long of a match. That's I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and your father smells of elderberries. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
To be fair, the guy that was like the mad guy, I saw him once, and it was for like the half of the match. He was in the back, waiting for his sticky to try and even kill me.
Yeah, he was the guy we had earlier on our team, the chem guy.
Yeah, I mean, I went in the match. I saw him just a few times.
Yeah, he's just sitting in the back, just like actually being a bitch. Like if we're gonna define somebody as being a bitch,
In your group.
the person pushing and like fighting and such is not. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
And he only way he almost managed to kill me was with sticky, but too long, like how long he was waiting, I got my unbreakable back.
Yeah. Yeah, let's give it like 10 seconds so that they're out of the matchmaker.
Yeah, I'm
Catch
gonna
up on the
just
chat. Then, yeah,
open
let's
my
pop caches
caches.
and like. Because one of the annoying things is like, because we're leaving at the same time, so are they. We're very likely to get matched up again. And honestly, I'd have rather anybody else than the mortar and the fire chem and fire sticky combo. Conflict J. Oh yeah. Although that was like, I was just having fun with him. Because what they really want is to like upset people, right? Like, how dare you? Like, I am now, triggered. You have triggered my trap card. Oh, instant. Sorry.
Someone's talking bad. Someone's talking bad to me on the internet.
Yeah. It's
Ooh, UDT, isn't it the? No, it's not the one. I remember the name. The sniper.
I'm still on loading screen.
Okay. Weapon damage. Oh, Pulsar has Umbra. Armor Regen Bighorn.
Oh, Pulse Res is gonna. Oh yeah, this is UDT. Hey.
And I can't get out of it.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just take a match, win or lose. So they go, yay, with expect one yellow skill tier, it's an M's. Sorry, what? Catching up just on that, but what's that? Yay, with expect one yellow skill tier.
Yeah. We lost the match, and Scooby lost the spider.
Yeah. Although what he was saying there was not like report worthy. Like if there is like slurs or such, yeah, I will definitely
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
There's also that would just not be report worthy, just someone trying to like shit talk. I'm gonna get my remote pulse there.
One is already
Yeah.
past the middle point.
One is all, two on this side.
He's coming
Which I
to
admit
you, mate.
for pushing too much here. Because the other one is up there.
He's dead. My drone is up, he's dead. My drone is dead,
Where did he
so
go?
they are up here, they up here.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah,
An
UDT
agent
will
developed
always, of course, have that.
Serious trauma.
Two in the right side middle. They're kind of
Agent out of
yeah.
action.
Let's see.
Agent killed.
Indeed, I fart in your general direction.
It's
Far
on
too
the
old.
corner.
Agent
How
down.
old are you? Young at heart. Oh, Chad, you're alone at their bum.
Yep.
I'm gonna put my pulse on the left
Going
side,
for the
just
mortar guy. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, that's their strategy. Now he's gonna push.
yeah.
Mortar.
They're pushing.
Yeah, they're pushing.
System
And yeah, they're all on comms and stuff, which makes this kind
Yeah,
of
how they do it is just they have the armor regen guy just to take all the aggro, and mortar guy is just
oh,
blasting
yeah.
away.
they're just. But at least it'll be a quick last. Because also, yeah, they're not taking the fights unless they're covered by their mortar, which is
An
always
agent
annoying,
needs
you know.
assistance.
And
But
if they
also,
don't
it's
have-
not like, yeah, of course not. Why would you? Or would you take a fight when it's not
got the-
advantageous?
I downed the armor regen guy.
I got somebody right. in there,
One is
so.
behind.
Boost about to activate.
Oh, nice. We got them to
another?
fall back. 'Cause those guys are on your side, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boost
Are they at the
online.
gate or are they kind of in the middle? Can we flank them or not?
Don't know.
Oh, okay. You're over there now. Oh, you already got those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of.
That guy is under the bridge now, pushing down.
I'm gonna take some shots of opportunity.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by the enemy. Hostile artillery turret detected. Agent down.
Most down the mortar guy.
Yeah, I got the
Don't
region
Don't know
guy
where he
here.
is.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, that damage buff I shouldn't have.
Agent
Could have just
deceased.
declined that. There's rather. The thing is, the report will also not do anything because they will not take action against that. Like somebody just going bitch, they're not gonna get a warning for that unless they do it like a lot.
An agent needs assistance.
They on the right side
You're
again,
running
pushing
low
all
on
of them again.
reinforcements.
Yeah, see it.
Hostile hive detected.
One is gonna push left side. As always.
Nah.
Serious trauma detected.
This is
There's
your
like
last
4
chance to come back
animations in a
before
row.
we have to pull you out.
Yeah, let's lose our last lives.
Activated.
And then let's exit again
down.
because we're rolled. They're 0.
Agent killed.
You're out of
Let's see if we can get
reinforcements.
other people to go up against.
Hang in.
Well, actually, we got a few kills. It wasn't a clean sweep on their end.
Agent down.
Kind of waiting for them to push. They're not right. That's the thing.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't matter.
And then
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You're the only one left on your team, Agent. Keep fighting. I'm sending you a specialization
Yeah.
supply drop.
Vital signs critical.
You've lost.
Agent vital
that's
signs
one.
zero.
Detail RNG. It goes like that sometimes. This will likely also be the last day where you can still get hand baskets. Although we'll be in the pool again next, whenever the next one comes in. Let's exit out after this one, just again, kind of put some time in between it, just so we don't get these guys again.
Agent is no longer in your group.
We at least got some kills in. But yeah, these guys are kind of super coordinated and they're kind of hard to beat in general.
Yeah, this is their end game. This is all they do.
Dizzy, Nuki, and specialties. Oh,
Safe
yeah.
area detected.
We'll likely use them a few more times here and there.
Back.
Should actually, yeah, do it more often.
Another agent is now in your group.
Here to check something out? Thanks for making the deal.
And yeah, we'll give it like a minute so that they're through the matchmaker, and then we'll matchmake again.
Another agent has joined your group.
You can't hide. And I was like, wait, you can hide in the grill of the truck? I mean, yeah, no, it's can't. Yeah, I was getting like staggered 3 ways, and then also foamed with one of those nets.
Another agent is now in your group.
What? Here we're just going in with the team that we have here. We're enjoying our time. Also, we won plenty of matches. Only the last 2, especially against like skill builds. The thing is, the rebuttal is just to have like 2 of us go fire stickies and stuff as well. But I'd rather lose. Honestly, I'd rather lose with some dignity than win with cheese. Although I've won with cheese quite often. I'm not against sometimes cheesing a little. Because yeah, also we could try hard here harder, but we're not per se going for that. As long as we'll do 1 or 2 matches more, and then we'll end it off. He's a nerf from PvP only. Yeah, the thing is just too much damage got added in for skills, and especially mortar. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to do what it does. Especially as well, it shouldn't be able to, like, if a stinger hive can't go into spawn, why can't a mortar shell? But then that's because it's not the deployment of it, it's the shot of it. And either end, there is. These games are misery. Only the last 2 ones, right? The other ones were kind of going up against teams that were just also running and gunning.
It's the guys we were skipping before. The league guy.
But the other guy isn't here, although there's other skill mill.
I think it was just random team put together.
Yeah, it's just random match. Plus, that league guy is now on a Shocker Punch build.
Okay, overwhelming 21k. Really? He's running 2-piece Aegis, 1-piece.
No, I saw that too, but that's just hazard protection. Oh no, actually, wait, no, Aegis. That's not Cavalier. Okay. I mean,
I don't know what he's trying
thanks
to
for
do.
the free kill.
And he's 22k, almost 22k SHD.
I mean,
which
SHD means everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Time to be annoying on this map.
Because I put it on my taxes, how high my SHD is, right?
Wipe out the enemy before you.
What is your income? My SHD is 29,000. No, sir. We need to know your income and how much it's taxable. No, my SHD is 20.
I'm going all out sniper.
Yeah, let me guess where you're going. The rough.
One guess. One guess to guess where I'm going. One is coming to the middle. Other one is coming. Oh, he's a.
Yeah, let's see how this kind of forms.
Hostile drone detected.
Yeah, watch out about being in this middle here because
I'm dead.
there's a lot of.
He shot a sticky at me. Skill build guy on the roof.
Agent down.
Just watch out.
Yeah, that's a skill build. Stinger hive. definitely. Let's wait for everybody to kind of spawn back in and stuff. I'm just kind of holding the line.
He's on the roof just waiting for someone to peek. There's a second one now on the roof.
Yeah, I'm just gonna annoy him. There's something on our roof. Stinger hive.
Yeah, it's Stinger. One is kind of like waiting for in the alley.
My pest is spread to something, so there's something else was within that range of that thing. Where's
Guy
it
on the right side.
Oh, there.
There's
That's
a,
where he is.
There's a guy on the right
Yeah.
side in the alley, I think. Oh, mate is going alone. Just fall back a little.
No one's pushing left.
Vital
This is,
signs critical.
left alleyway. He's Regulus or something.
Agent vital signs 0. Boost about to come online.
Assistance like with striker. It's provocator. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Boost now
For
active.
today. It's Monday, right? So provocator is best. I'll go for the boost. It's basically a gift to us almost.
He's on the car on the left side. See his head.
Allies are acquiring the boost. Hostile Stinger hive detected.
He's on the left side all the way.
Allies have acquired the boost.
Our
they're
end or
pushing
their
right
end?
side.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh no, they're not pushing right side. Oh, their end. But he's kind of pushing maybe our end. It's the Regos guy.
Yeah. That's kind of called out because I was also getting hit by Stinger hive. Oh, god damn it.
Serious trauma
That's where.
Is he there? Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, I should have put that there. That was still like on their side, but yeah, no, he's in the streets, so he's in the middle.
Okay.
Uh,
So I don't need to put my drone there.
Hostile drone detected.
let's just bunch up.
He's close.
Yeah, 2 are pushing in the middle.
Yeah, one on me.
An agent needs assistance.
One is left side. You put a drone there.
Like far left.
Agent
Behind the right on me, Regulus.
Yeah, he's on our side.
serious trauma detected.
Wait, where's the pesty coming from?
Agent down.
Oh.
Where's the Regulus guy?
Agent vital signs 0.
How did he have shots on me? Day 9, yeah. Yeah, she ran. Is there one kind of there, or?
Nope, they in the middle.
Okay.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Oh, they're all on our roof, actually.
Yeah, one just climbed up.
Yeah, 2 of them up there. One in the middle on the left is the Regulus guy.
Detected.
I don't see him.
Okay, I'm gonna, yeah.
Vital signs critical.
I forgot they are on our roof and they can shoot
Agent
here.
down.
That's annoying.
There's still one
Agent
guy on the
deceased.
roof. It's the skillful guy.
Yeah.
Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
The incoming repair mods increase armor region attributes? No. So incoming repair is only for repair from skills, either your own or other people's. It doesn't work for any talent. It doesn't work for any stat. At least it shouldn't. There might be like some weird interaction that I'm not thinking of now, man.
Regulus guy is sort of
Hostile
rushing
drone
to
detected.
the right side. He's going in the middle a little bit.
Yeah, 2 on our roof.
Yeah, Regulus guy is going right side. He's going in alley.
Halfway to the finish. The specialization supply drop has expired.
Yeah, they still have a skill build guy on there, so watch out for that.
Yeah. The one thing we can do is, because they're not being too clever about it, we can actually shoot from here, from back here. So if we take the where I am, because let's have multiple of us here, because just being underneath them is kind of dangerous. But from here, if they peek out, we can actually do things.
Placing it more to the middle, so they can destroy it easily. Right side, someone. He's like in the back of the alleyway.
Yeah.
It's a
Get my
regular
hive
guy.
up here. Because we can still bring this back. We just need to break them.
If that was a headshot,
Boost about to activate.
but for some, I think it was like his face or something. Not face, his arm or something.
Yeah.
Boost online. The boost is being taken by the enemy.
Peek in the middle.
The enemy has acquired the boost.
Yeah, the guy's instantly in cover. He's just still.
Hostile defender drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know, watch out about pushing. As anything pushing over there, you're gonna get destroyed by the roof.
He's just shooting me through the wall. There's a pixel peak.
And that's the thing. That's why we're kind of bunched up here, because we can't really push out. Yeah, there's a stinger hive here in the middle, so watch out for that. We need to destroy that somehow. Where is it even?
Can't find cover here to have a good shot at them. That guy is still on their roof.
Hostile stinger hive
Actually,
detected.
Scoop, if you can cover me from back here, I'll go up and just take that position. But basically, so that they can't murder me when I. But actually, if you can go a little bit more, like on the, yeah, so that you can shoot them from there. Let's try to break this. Yeah.
Serious trauma.
No, it's three of them.
Oh, it's even the regular guy. I saw the bulwark.
Agent deceased.
You know what we should do, Pum? If you can maybe push around, because if you get on the other roof, you can just snipe all of them.
But yeah, on their other roof is their skilled guy.
Oh well, we can push through that.
Hostile drone.
Because we're kind of just dying here. We're just like they have the high ground. We're just letting. We're just letting slowly them win, basically. I'm gonna push the left side. Then maybe stay there to kind of keep them busy there, and I'm also gonna go see if I can do anything about.
I've sent a
Anything of
specialization
theirs.
supply drop your way.
No, because this
Serious
alleyway
trauma detected.
is covered by that.
Agent down.
This is the downside of this map.
Agent killed.
I just don't like
You
this
don't
map
have
because
many
there's no
reinforcements left.
going around. If a team takes both roofs, which basically always happens, it's over. This is a phone. A big one. Yeah. But no, the incoming repair can help with like skills and stuff, and then like having their own fire or healing cam.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has been claimed by an ally.
Because yeah, the thing to break this is actually to bring out a mortar ourselves. Because one stinger hive up there gets 4 kills. Or 3 kills.
I'm gonna try and scare them a little bit. I oxy the guy on the roof so he can't kill me, and I'm all the way around now.
Boost about to come online.
With a drone up there.
Got one.
Boost now active. Hostile defender drone detected.
Let me cover your
I have
screens if you're going up.
I have killed one. Now I have the guy on the roof on.
Thing is, there's 2 guys here. Actually, excuse me, if you grab the buff, because I'll just cover you while we do.
This one real quick.
Alright,
Hostile
yeah.
Stinger hive detected.
Yeah, too
The
much.
boost is being taken by allies. Agent
Yeah, watch
down.
out. Maybe there's gonna be a guy there. Nice, you got him. I just
Go behind
want
for
to-
the in the thing. Yeah.
I want to keep like get this roof.
Boost about to
He has a
fire.
stinger there.
No,
He's
time's
all the
over.
way
It's
camped up.
5 seconds left.
An agent needs assistance.
That's why I don't like this map that much.
Yep.
Like the ruins. Ruins, I don't mind that much. I minded less than this. This always ends up like either one side kind of takes both roofs or just gets to spawn camp and then just you can't do much. Like you just can't. Especially if it's like with skill builds and stuff. The answer would be to just grab a mortar because one stinger up there would have just killed both of them. But also like I'd rather not.
Or sticky.
Well, thing is, we don't have a load of grenades. We have like 2 grenades and then 2 phones. It's like a maze for me. Once you kind of get used to it, because that's like a 3 lane. Here, the issue is like there is 3 lanes, but if you take the center, all 3 lanes are kind of, you know, you can have all 3 lanes. So. For instance, in ruins at least, you can kind of, you know, push up the left side if they kind of have the right side blocked in. Or if they even take the center, you can still go around the sides. With this, if they take both sides, it's basically designed that, you know, one side takes one roof, one side takes the other roof. But it just, once one side takes both roofs, it's kind of, it just turns into a slog, basically. A slow death for the other team.
If you have the
Maybe we
if
get
enemy has
78.
unbreakable, it shows that you proc the unbreakable. It shows the icon, right?
Oh yeah, in the center of the screen when like triggers on them.
Yeah. I shot the one of the like the high armor guys, the enemy ones, 2 times in the head, and every time I shot him, his armor went back to full. They didn't proc unbreakable or anything. Just every time I hit a headshot on him, just the armor went down.
Or maybe I'd already pre-hit like the thingy, the
You mean the
firewall.
armor kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, the armor kit. But he didn't have any icons on him. It was just armor bar. Maybe I missed it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good stuff there though. Yeah, let's do one more match. One to round it out.
Yeah, we're getting into like the try hard matches where everyone's
Yeah.
like, we need to win at any cost, even if it takes 2 hours. We need to win.
Oh yeah, basically as well on a Monday night, basically for the region I'm in at least. It is basically the tryhards that are now active. It's not the easy pickings, which I'm also fine with. I'm actually enjoying some of these harder fights and trying to just figure out how to break through. The annoying thing is just it's just so hard to break through skill builds without other skill builds. It's also at any point here I could have gone mortar, but I'm choosing not to.
Yeah, I could have went like the status belt with the stinger.
Yeah,
I need to put creeping on that.
Because that's also a handy thing against that roof is just you can bounce fire cams off the back wall basically on top of people.
I almost started a little bit clearing the roof, but it was again same
No,
Oh,
this is
it's a
different clan.
Oh, it's this one. The first one is the same one, but it's another. Okay, sniper.
No, the other one was UDT. This isn't.
2 snipers.
I only got to see a trading build there. Anyway, back to Georgetown. God damn it, George.
Back to roof.
Yeah.
They have 2 snipers, so let's see.
Hey,
how
for
bad
once,
of a
actually, I
sniper-
realize my face is covered in conflict.
Yep.
Doesn't happen often, actually, but yeah, I'm just running because I'm running this silly thing. And we already know as well that Fei Lao's clothes are going to be part of next season stuff.
Yeah,
As the
I saw
icons.
like
the enemy before your
a
reinforcements
screenshot of
are
it,
spent.
and that second one strap backpack is supposed to be part of that, so it's not the brand set. At least it looks like it. It's not the brand set. Like I thought that it's gonna be the second one strap backpack.
They're already in the middle. One sniping the right side already. Watch out with beacon.
Got one.
Hostile hive detected.
No, it's getting revived. One's pushing right.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Got roof.
Two pushing right here. So they're pushing the right side hard.
Agent down.
Oh, he's sniping in the middle, but he doesn't have to wait to finish me if somebody can get me. Maybe. Nothing across on the roof yet. He was sniping in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost my determinant.
Nice. That's
Search.
that's 3 trade up.
Drone is out. One is on the roof with me.
Oh.
Going down.
Yeah. Stinger coming up. Let's go back here and push him down. Oh, Jabba going up, Skips. He's yeah, two on the roof there. Don't push, don't push, don't push.
I got one.
Yeah, I finished him.
Nice.
Watch out for the right side as well. They're gonna push that if they're on comms.
Yeah, they
Like,
should.
there's no
If they
reason
not
for.
on comms, why are they in the clan? Nah.
No, I'm gonna go in the middle and kind of cover that because I'm afraid for that. Also, I'm gonna guess they're gonna try to get the reinforcements on the roof there.
Yeah.
You know where I am? Yeah, sniper has this drone up somewhere there.
Boost
I
about
don't
to
see it
activate.
though. Oh, there.
One pushing middle, watch out.
Online.
Behind you.
Yeah.
He still didn't destroy my drone that's right on top of him. Guy two pushing left,
An agent needs
He's
assistance.
determined. And I don't.
Hostile
One pushing
hive
behind,
detected.
one pushing behind.
Watch out for the upstairs. Oh,
Maybe, I don't know if he went around.
yeah, I just revived. I can't get you there. Not with that guy there.
Another one pushing left.
Serious trauma.
Two
detected.
shooters. Oh, behind us as well.
Agent
Yeah, they
down.
went around.
Yeah, he went around.
We stuck there too long. We should have gone
Agent down.
around. Oh, watch out. They'll be in the street already.
Yeah, I don't
If they're
see
smart,
anything.
they're gonna go for the
The
spawn
boost is
camp right
now
away.
offline.
One is on the left side in the back.
Revealed.
One is on the... He's climbing all over on the left side.
That's okay. I'm gonna swap over to left. One left, one left.
Yeah, 2 to 2.
2.
3 maybe. Down 1.
An agent needs
1
assistance.
middle. He's pushing left.
Ah,
Serious
fuck off.
trauma detected.
Wait, he didn't die to the
Agent
pesty
down.
ticks? What? I mean, it goes away when,
Agent
like,
deceased.
yeah.
Down
Yeah,
1.
determined. Also so fun to fight against.
How did you have a line of fire on me? But whatever. I'm gonna...
The left side, which that's kind of overran. I can get you likely.
One is so right. No. One is on the left side right away. So right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Serious trauma
Determined.
detected.
I'm gonna
He's
mortar
determined
here.
active the whole time, even when he's not getting the finishing the kills.
Agent vital signs.
Oh, we
0.
swapped sides?
They swap. They push too much.
Yeah.
I don't.
Let's go for the
that up.
boost.
Yeah, pick it up, and I'm going right away for the roof. Just to have some advantage. I don't know if they know
Friendly
they
claiming the
push
supply
too
drop.
much.
The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
Don't think they know they push too much.
They will now. It's getting assaulted.
Oh, yeah,
One's
they're
on the
right side
roof.
now. Sniper on the right side there.
I have my pulse on the right
Fight is
side,
halfway
Ali.
done.
The right side.
Yeah, they destroyed my thingy, so they're likely coming down that corridor. You can kind of shoot into that corridor as well from up here.
One is climbing up.
You gonna yeah.
No. He's right on top of me.
Agent down.
Yeah, trying to get up
You're
there.
running low on
Because,
reinforcements.
yeah.
Yeah, you should have stayed down.
Yeah, you can shoot him from down here. basically.
Hostile hive detected.
But if he's either
Serious
hitting all
trauma
the headshots
detected.
or just have determined active 24/7
Agent
because
down.
it doesn't even look he's aiming
Agent vital signs. 0.
too much.
That could also be a really good snapshot of it.
An agent needs
Through
assistance.
the building. Oh, he's close on the right side.
Boost. About to come online.
Yeah, I got shot through the building. That was nice.
Boost now active. Serious trauma detected.
You need to turn this around, or we're going to have to pull you out.
Agent
Yeah,
down.
that was after that timer. So
He doesn't have a line of sight on me and is still killing me.
Reinforcements are gone.
I'm behind
It's
a
up to you
truck.
now. No one's retreating. The fight continues.
Agent vital signs. 0.
yeah, let's do maybe
An
one
agent
more
needs
just to
assistance.
not end it on that.
Like, what the fuck? It's either they have a super delay or something. Because now he finished me through 2 trucks because he was behind 2 of them. Somehow.
That could just also be that they're on a different region.
Yeah,
Because at this point as well, it might happen that we get different regions. Because clan-wise, their name-wise seem to be Middle East stuff. But now, let's take one more match. See if we can raid one out. Have some Serrano and cream cheese stuff here, but I forgot to leave it in the kitchen or in the fridge. So It's become mush. And hard to eat. But yeah, good snacks. Anyways, have the sound of an artificer. Or stinger hive. Or basically a hive sound. Just in the background the whole time.
They had some delay because I was behind the cover. He couldn't get a sticky on me. And after I like went behind the cover, and when his teammate decided to push, he placed sticky right on me when he had no line of sight on me, and it didn't explode.
Ah,
So he said,
yeah, that can just be natural lag.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully we won't get them again, and that's just yeah, especially as well like this game. This netcode isn't per se made for. Here as well, we're kind of spread, like we as well are kind of spread over regions. That always makes it a little worse because it might just pick like, somewhere in between all of us, and then also yeah, that's kind of also like why I Division 1 PvP I just don't enjoy at all. Like in the DZ, just the netcode is the tick rate is just way too low. That's why you see people like jumping around as much and stuff in Div 1. And Div 2 it's still pretty bad, but not as bad. Well, head down and so. I mean, that's just latency. That's just in a lot of games. Like what you think is happening and what the server thinks is happening is going to be always a little delayed. Blessbring. You can always see it in the setting. Wait, I'll do one more match and then we'll round it out to you.
Just one more. Just one more.
One more. Oh yeah, I keep wait. Was I've done this like ages ago, and I actually just never used them. And that is that. Oh no, I didn't have that many slots.
We're gonna kill.
Oh hey, game like a rookie. It's on the other end. I see. 3-piece striker. Yeah, Ligma, Heartbreaker. Yeah, that at least looks like we're gonna fight shooty builds versus shooty builds in Stadium. Also a map that I like way better than
finally
than Georgetown.
No skills.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like enjoyed if I want PvP, I don't like Division that much because you have like the skill builds and all that.
Oh yeah.
And then why I enjoyed like Call of Duty, just running it. Just shoot away. That's why I like enjoyed the shipment the most. It was the most engagement in short amount of time. Just spawn, shoot, spawn, shoot, spawn, shoot.
Yeah. There's well, I mean, you have just much more control.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Let's go take our side of the roof. Have a fight on the roof. Charge my umber before I go up. Yeah, 1, 2 already there. 3.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Let's try to push them on their end as well. Wait up for everybody to be up.
One pushing. Oh, he's not.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Back.
And multiple here. Yeah.
Got rookie. Sorry.
Hive detected.
It's not a guy.
They are all there in the corner.
Yeah, going around.
Rookie's back up. It's like now we just, start calling if someone's dead. Now we're calling out exactly the name.
Yeah, one's downstairs in the corner behind the truck. Centurion.
Nice. One was close, maybe. Putting my drone up.
No, that was just a bad trade for them. We ended up all 4 being here, and they weren't.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, they're spawning. Yeah, we got 4 down.
Okay. I'm gonna put drone right there.
They're respawning now. My
Maybe
thing is on the right side. Because I'm gonna
Left
guess they're gonna
side.
just push the...
No, I missed. He's going left side all the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually
Maybe
go
not all the way.
on our stairs in the back here and just cover this left. Oh, one's on the left here. Oh, wait, was that? Wait, did you just not shoot game? Because I don't feel I took any shots there. Someone's in that alleyway.
They push in the roof again.
From?
Their side.
Yeah. Coming back.
Boost online.
They on the stairs.
I'm gonna have my pulse out in a second.
One is in the back.
Hostiles to your hive detected.
One's kind of in this middle corridor.
Yeah, one behind, one behind.
Yeah.
Your side, like in their side, back
Yeah.
side.
Now watch out about trying to push too hard
The
for a
enemy doesn't
spawn
turn this
camp.
around. They'll be pulled out.
Allies are acquiring the boost.
boost.
The boost has been taken by allies.
Right side.
Hostiles.
He's pushing.
I'm putting my pulse left.
Count. Two left.
Yeah, one player left completely. Oh, it's getting revived there. You know, which about pushing too far because we also would rather just spawn camp them here. Because if we go too far, we swap spawns. Might as well just camp them here and just win the match.
Yeah, it's just now to spawn. If I charge it a little bit more.
I'm gonna push up with mid because we're gonna have it be swapped
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh yeah, I can't put Oxy on there.
But yeah, we'll have swapped spawn. Oh, no mercy. That was a quick one.
You've won
It didn't
an
have the
emphatic
respawns,
victory. Well
but
done.
it still waited for the fourth one to join.
Yeah. They joined in just to lose right away. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, let's call it. I was like, that was a short one. Let's do one more, but it's already 1:30.
Yeah.
Let's not. Short match. We didn't get to do too much either, but yeah, that was kind of with the rest of the team. They're gonna end up like that quite often. But yeah, let's exit out and round it out. It's gonna pop my caches, clean up here, and then also already in the background, I'm gonna go and find somebody for us to raid in a second, as we always do on the Twitch end. I actually noticed there's a thing in YouTube that you can raid as well, but I have nobody there that I know that I can raid. You were about to say?
I was just thinking. I just imagine the guys that are in the camps. They just turn everything off, just all the sounds, and have only footsteps and like firing sounds. Just everything, and just screaming at each other. It's like hands on the left side.
Oh, yeah. Well, as well, if you like, the thing is, if you just play a lot with the same pack, kind of the same as when PVE, like when some of us are together that have played together quite a bit, we just, get into a rhythm, right? And just, you kind of know what the other person is going to do. You just focus on what you're doing, basically. And that makes it, we got one Liberty there as an exotic component.
I got no exotics. I feel robbed.
Thanks for your business.
But I have 400 exotic components, so I shouldn't cry about it.
Or maybe you should, and then you get more.
Yeah.
Now that we have increased stash space, we want increased exotics to go in. But yeah, let's round it out there. But yeah, thank you, Bam and Skibby and Sean, or well, mid in game, for joining.
Yeah, thanks for the fun.
Yeah, and I hope to catch you guys around. Have a good night.
You too.
And yes, Scoob and Mid were in the chat as well there, but yeah, they're just there to not have the delay and the sounds of the explosions of mine and stuff. And yeah, GG's all around. Let me get you up here. Conflict of interest, indeed. Badum. We're rubbing off on you, Scoops. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I because I have the Discord there open. I just saw the. I think it's overwhelming. Is right. Is another one that kind of works in that way. There was some other stuff. I don't remember what it was exactly. Yeah, it's actually manic. I said there isn't that many. It's just I remembered at least some other stuff worked like that. Or was it that manic got changed to be like correct at some point? I mean, we can easily test this by, because wait, what was the time again? So every 2 reloads from empty increases your base magazine capacity by 100%.
The base of operations is on high alert.
So we either go to 80 or we go to 100. If it's 80, it's just the base. Doesn't have magazine size, right? They're set. Daka. Actually, you know what I should do? Umbra stacks. Oh wait, that was the second one? Yeah, that was oh yeah, every second reload from empty, so that was the second reload from empty. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, I wasn't watching. 80. Yeah, so there's that other one. I think there's other ones as well, but I yeah, it's one of those like rare things that just happens that because of that I just also really don't remember where it went, or which ones do have it. I think at this point also not many have it anymore. Because I do remember, although how many talents are there that even interact with max size for the rest of that? I remember one getting fixed. But wasn't then overwhelming. Yeah. Is there anything else? No, because it's basically yes, yeah, or overflowing. I mean, overwhelm is the if you suppress an enemy. Say overflowing. I think that was a marksman one, maybe. As a lucky shot does, for instance, give full magazine capacity increase, and then although well, this doesn't per se interact. This interacts per shot. That's why it's like not doesn't matter basically. Because a lot of other things are per shot. So for instance, yeah, fast stands and stuff. They don't care about the magazine size. They just care that a shot was crit. For instance, this one specifically cares about mag size or mag capacity. Because I think it's just that one, unless I'm like forgetting something. Yeah. Because if it was the full max size, it would go to 100. Yeah, let's run to that. Let's go raid. Who do we raid? Let's go well out. Actually, you know what? Let's see who's in the category. I was like the last day of drops, so I can finally turn off. Or like, no, I don't need to put that one up there. What are we going with here? Because also, I wouldn't mind. Taking a chance on maybe some new face, someone we maybe haven't raided before, but they look, you know. Preferably English as well, because I'm seeing a bunch of channels, but a lot of them are not English, and also some of them have been going for like 8 hours, so I'm guessing it won't be that good of a moment to raid them, maybe. Let's go with you know what? Just screw it. Let's just go with Little Huge. We haven't raided them in a while, so we'll raid up over there because it's taking too long to find someone. I want to catch up on the last things. Although actually, I'm going to already hit the timer there. Already scanting down. Neither is me. The use on extended max was Lady Death style, and that was flat out. Well, yeah, if it's only, well, you can't, yeah, you can't have extended mag on that one because magazine size increase from like True Patriot and stuff, that does count because that just increases the base mag. So that would be, for instance, a way to make like that frenzy FAMAS. Maybe it'll make Red Patriot great again, or Blue Patriot, or whatever. Yeah, let's do some of these last ones. Are you gonna be so connected? I mean, you can, but also, yeah, if this is around the times that you usually play, I'm usually ending around nows, which we're doing now here as well. We're gonna send everybody off to Little Huge, who's doing incursion, actually. Yeah, I should actually do some incursions. We haven't done many in like forever. I wouldn't mind actually doing a few again. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be around tomorrow again. I might be able to actually jump on maybe in the afternoon, but no promises, but definitely in the evening. And yeah, I do want to work on some guides and stuff, and also some of the other things that we kind of left off from PTS. We'll go through them. But for now, enjoy Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.